if you must.
Plead for mercy if you must. Yeah, let me start the stream on the other platforms. Alright, we should be live on all platforms now. Yeah, you could even hear my echo, so yeah, we're for sure live on all platforms now. Is there a way to pause the video? I don't think there is on this site. Whatever, that's fine. So Ranger, I didn't actually hear any of that. So we just looked at these two, the dialogue, the letters,
Sorceress,
everything.
you were banished by your...
And I wanted to do the shielder because of the active blocking, but we'll see.
Ranger, an outcast, lurking among the shadows of the trees like an animal. You murdered one of my soldiers in the name of a filthy thief. Your guilt is clear. Plead for mercy, if you must.
Plead for mercy. All I need is a single well-placed arrow. I'm fleet of foot and have the eyes of a hawk. Put a bow in my hand and they'll die trying to catch me. So I kind of want to do her as well because she runs and shoots, but maybe later.
Foul witch! Your very own coven cast you out for your forbidden pursuits. Your twisted necromancy ends here, at the end of a noose. Speak your last.
I do not fear death. I am its master. Darkness and the dead are my weapon of war. My enemies will rot from the inside out as my army of corpses tear them, screaming limb from limb. So let's see her things. Send forth armies of the dead, command them to your bidding. Let loose plague and withering affliction. And do not fear death, for I am master of darkness. It's like bone mancy, basically. Pretty cool. I think we're gonna start minions because I always like to start minions. Oops. Yeah, I always like to start minions. But we'll see. Mercenary is also another one. I wanted to maybe the Gemling Ascendancy.
Fled like a coward. Every life has a price, and your crossbow has kept your coin purse full. Here you are judged and found guilty. What say you?
You've got a weapon. I'll wield it. Just tell me where to point it. I've seen the highs and the horrors of war, and I'll do whatever it takes to survive. If you got coin, I'm your man. The mercenary. Now this guy is basically your shooter. Your top-down shooter of the game. The WASDA. You can move around and shoot as if it were like a point-and-click. FPS, 30 FPS, 3 PS. I don't know what it's. The top-down shooter. It's interesting. You get like these. It's also really tempting to go this, but I feel like it's also probably a more refined class. So this might be our third class that we do. He also seems like he could be a really good bosser. So, Ian, Angela, and Tor, how are y'all? Versatile range. Like he goes close range. Look at the grenades. That looks, it looks really fun. And finally, Monk.
Pagan, you failed to liberate your brothers. Just as you have failed in poisoning my subjects against me. Call out to your dreamer. Let us see if he answers.
My life has been naught but discipline and focus, preparing me for this. I fight for the benevolent dreamer. Free my hands, and those who seek chaos will fall before me. He's melee, but with a lot of quick strikes, combo based. Seems really cool. I kind of wanted to go him because I believe he gets access to Flicker Strike much easier than any of the other characters. And Flicker Strike is fun. Don't know what's going on here. We're choosing who gets to survive. And I think we're going to go with a witch. Now we already have a character made, but I haven't seen the intro, so we're gonna make a witch and switch to the witch, if that makes sense, so we can see the intro. But let's see what name we can make up. I doubt we can make up any OG names anymore. All the good names are already taken, so yeah, there's no way we get a good name. Everything, all the names available now will be compound names, which is like, Ichi. Dang it. San. Yon. Roku. Nana. Hachi. Q. Yeah, all are all good names. These aren't even good names, they're already taken. Frames. So this is what I did log on earlier to do, is just to snipe a bunch of names, and out of a list of about 200, I was only able to get maybe 10. Maybe 10 of those names. So compound names are really easy to get.
What? The witch is escaping! Kill her!
The witch is escaping! Let's see if there's any story. I'm not sure if there is or isn't. I imagine there is, though. Okay. Okay, there isn't. The only thing that was there was the witch is escaping. So I'm gonna use one of our many witches. We have Capcom to use, but I think we'll use subscribe, because if you don't already know, if you gift 2 subscriptions, you will get yourself this really cool pet over there. I'm pointing at it. Yeah, you can get that really cool pet for subscribing on Twitch, or gifting 2 subs on Twitch rather. There's also drops on Twitch, which gets you cool cosmetics, which I'm not sure I have access to yet. I should, but I might not yet. So we'll see. Let's play subscribe. I wonder if in-game they're like, but subscribe, I need you. Like if our name pops up at all. Okay, so can we switch controller types on the fly now? This setting can only be changed from the main menu or the character select. No, man. Oh, wait. Okay. Wait, huh? Oh, I guess I have to click save. Can I... What I'm wondering if is that we can switch live from controller. Man, they didn't do live switching. That's so lame. I wanted live switching between controller and WASD. WASD does feel a little bit slow. Like, I push and then it takes a bit for it to move. We're gonna try WASD for now, just to see how it is.
By the first ones, you're alive.
Also, I need text to be bigger. That is really small. Is there a thing for that? There should be, right? Texture, interface. Surely we can make the text bigger. Cursor. Font size, here we go. Normal. Big. We just want normal, yeah? Talk to the wounded man. Wait, can I? No, I can't. I would like to be able to, like, WASD and then easily click if I want the move button. That'd be cool. Or is there a button that maybe lets us switch from WASD? I don't know. I'm gonna go with normal and then we'll play around with the other control schemes later. I'm sad that you can't just live switch to controller. I like that in Diablo. You can just pick up a controller, start playing with the controller. I think I'm gonna turn off global chat for now. Okay, wounded man.
I'm glad to see another living soul. The miller went off to warn Clearfell about a strange sickness plaguing our men. I was fixing to go after him, till that bloody thing got to me first.
That bloody
Now,
thing.
all those who drowned in the flooding, suddenly they ain't so dead no more. I would appreciate it if you could...
Oh. Okay. Well, he's dead.
Reach Clearfell. Find the miller.
Grant
The
level
dead
1
rise
chaos
again.
bolt.
Oh, I'm going to like it here.
I'm going to like it here. I guess we put on this. Alt to inspect. Shift to compare. There's nothing to compare it to right now. Oh, I can move around and shoot. That's kind of interesting. Let's change our map look, I think. Is there a thing that lets us change it? Map. Here we go. Map transparency. Okay, this is what we want to keep. The landscape stuff is what I don't really want to see, but we'll keep it just a little bit. Just for the sake of new game, maybe we see what the map has for us. Also, the map zoom. See, the small map doesn't work if you don't have maximum no zoom, if that makes sense. But I'll put up a little bit. Alright, we'll just have it like this. Save for now. Clear. Find clear fell. The wounded man mentioned that his chief Miller went to warn Clearfell about a sickness plaguing their men. Track down Miller and find safety in Clearfell. Ogum County is the province of Farrell served commissioned. Count of Ginor in 16. This is 20 years after like PoE 1, right? The fact that I can move and shoot at the same time is throwing me off a little bit, but it looks good. Ow, already got hit. Rattling scepter. Level warrior. Augment. Do we want to augment the magic with a random modifier? It has to be magic. Yeah, we set the scroll ID. It's I guess now I don't have an attack. Unless I can switch? Can I swap and them still be out? No, I cannot. What is this? Oh, because I basically unsummoned them, I have to wait. Well, I guess we'll put this on the swap at the very least.
This oozes darkness.
Skill gem.
I welcome it.
Left click skill gem to pick it up. I did. Unearth. Oh. Okay. Raise spikes, bones from the earth. So now I can just... Wait, how come I have Chaos Bolt available to me now? Oh. That's interesting. Because it'll just auto swap to whatever's here. Oh, well, that's actually going to be really confusing, in my opinion. There we have Unearth. Wait, what's this? Oh, this is just details. Whoa, that's actually pretty cool. It gives us a lot of details. Does this mean we won't need POB to, like, tell us exactly how much our things are doing? Because that would be really great. Raises spikes of bones from the damaging enemies. The bones of the corpse in the area is ripped out from unchecked minions that fight for you. So I have several slots on just my body in general, I guess. And raise. If I push Alt, I can inspect. So that makes it so it doesn't leave.
Unearth is a physical area spell. If it kills a monster or hits a corpse, it summons a short-lived bone minion. Unearth.
That's cool, man. That's so cool. Oh, another reason I wanted to go the warrior is the warrior ascendancy gets a 20 slot backpack, and everybody's hating on that, and rightfully so. It's a thing that doesn't
I just found my path to power.
help you, but it's such a quality of life thing
I'm dead.
that I'm okay with it. and I want it. Hello, Harmony. How's it going? Poison crab. So does the other undead stuff just stay? I thought it was the time limited. So I guess that is the reason Wazda is okay, because you can click over here and still be moving, which is nice. It also kind of means you need to be kind of deliberate with your skills. Do I not need to make it so, like, it'll only use a skill?
My first
Rebel
taste
up.
of true power.
Alright, so I guess we're gonna just go down the minion line. Increase minion damage. Yeah, I'm just gonna go down the increase minion damage line. So people usually get freaked out at this entirety of the map, but in reality, you don't really need to worry. Because you can only go so many places anyway that you kind of just want to concentrate of whatever you're doing. Like, these are all other class starting points, and really, if you get enough points, I mean, you could loop around to this starting point, and then your class becomes no different from each other. Like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 levels, and these two classes are exactly the same. Like, in which way you can build whatever this class is. I'm not sure what that class is. But if you're going minions, like, there's only so much you can do up here, right? So, two choices. You have two choices. Do I want to go for damage? Do I want to go for energy shield? I want to go for damage. I go over here. And this is spell and minion damage, by the way. So, that's like both the things that your character is going to be doing anyways. If you want to search up things to do, minion, look at all these minion nodes that I'll be taking. Minions will increase revive faster. Like, these are all quality. Then we can just get energy shield, mana regeneration, cast speed. I'm not sure we're gonna go for that. Chaos, critical hit spit change, physical damage, increase energy shield, penetrate. Like, basically, as you're going down the line, you'll notice that you have several options. Maybe, like, you can create a goal. And it's supposed to be a lot easier to respec in this version of the game, so you can just move forward little by little. I'm going to keep going down the minion line, though, getting all that minion damage. And then, like, so we see this is the little minion node over here. This is a defensive minion node. Minions revive, increase. Minions have increased life, minions regenerate, minions have chaos res. So yeah, that's minion stuff. If you start to feel like you need some life or I'm dying, like, you have these choices of life. Minions have increased life. These are for my minions though. Well, you get the idea. It's basically not hard. Minions have reduced reservation. Ooh, so that'll allow us to have more minions. Reservation. I wonder if it's a regex, I believe. Res. Res. Res, sir. Is this the only one that gives us minion reservation on this? It seems like it. So we probably would want to go here. This will allow us to get at least 1 or 2 more minions, depending on how much. Because I believe in order to use our minions, at the moment we have to have enough spirit. Where is... how do I check my skills? What's the button for that? So let's see. Skill panel G. So unearth, skeletal warriors. I can't change this. I guess because it's on my weapon. These are on my weapons. Okay. I'm liking the archetype of like actually helping out your minions so far. Because usually you just like spam minions as much as possible. Minions and auras is basically how it was before. Mana is low. You pause the game to tell me how to recover my mana. Rude. Somebody was saying that they wanted to just play music over this ambience, but like, such good ambience. Ambience. Checkpoint. So the checkpoint system is new. This is the hillock of the game. Oh, we can dodge. The miller, I presume. So I don't remember if dodging gives us invulnerability at all. Oh, that hurt. I like that the boss fights are much more deliberate now. Whereas before, it was just like kiting. It still kind of is kiting, but like... you're paying much more attention to the boss.
Impressive size, but little acuity.
Acuity. Hello. 2 skeletal warriors. Allies in your presence deal increased damage. Ooh. Wait, I can't put it on yet? I need level 3. And wooden club, which isn't for us, but, you know, we'll take it.
Well done. Please come inside.
Please come inside. Oh, I'll come. Oh, I'll come inside. Repeating damage on enemies cause them to be stunned. Good to know. We took a nap today, so hopefully I can last a while.
Is this all that remains?
Renly.
Renly's the name. You're skilled with the violence, if what you did out there in the riverbanks is any sign. Another refugee from the Count's justice, I take it.
I saw...
Have no fear. This place is something of a hideaway for many of us now, and we could sorely use your skills in these dark times.
I saw
I'll
this...
smith for you what I can, if you're willing to bend your violence toward our defense.
Oh, uncut skill gem. Creates a skill gem to level 1. Oh. So I saw the sword. I didn't see the guy. I'm blind.
There's a beast of particular dark power stalking us out in the felling. It moves unseen under the dirt and attacks without warning. We can't leave the walls to find food, and I've been unable to corner and slay the beast myself.
Okay.
Now, if you could channel your violence against this devourer, as Finn calls it, we'd be indebted to you.
Another uncut gem. Except...
Anything take your fancy?
I could use a belt. How much money do I have? Where does it say? Oh, right here. I have 30 money. I guess we can only get like very basic gear. I'll take the belt. Wait, this is a helmet. 19 energy shield. Actually, maybe belt. Boo, evasion. Alright, yeah, I'll take the 19 energy shield.
That's a good one.
That's a good one.
If you find a pint out
Right click to engrave a skill gem.
A kind
Ooh.
leader. Hopefully he survives.
So this allows us to just choose a skill gem to have any. I'm assuming we can't buy skill gems. Oh, and they're weapon based too. That's interesting. Good to know. That is good to know. Also, I love the fact that PoE kind of just lets you go off into whatever direction you feel like. Do we want to get Skeletal Sniper? I kind of feel like we do. You already have this equipped. Contingent debuffs chaos damage. The enemy dies and affected by contingent with other chaos damage and debuff spread.
Monsters that die while infected with contagion will spread the infection to nearby enemies. The damage of a contagion increases each time it spreads. Other chaos debuffs on the enemy, such as Essence Drain, will also be spread.
That's cool.
Infected corpses can be used to spread contagion if you use a skill that targets the corpse, such as Unearth. Monsters that... Skeletal snipers do high damage but have low life. They can be commanded to fire an arrow of poison gas. The clouds...
Let's go with Skeletal Snipers. I kind of just want the minion build right now. Oh, increase the amount of minions summoned by pressing. How much spirit do I have? How can I tell? Oh, I guess. So I guess the weapon ones doesn't require spirit, but these do require spirit. Augment magic item with a new random modifier. Does it mean that it'll change this? Because I kind of want to keep that. Una.
Welcome to the camp of the lost, stranger. We survive, but we do not live. I am Una. All this began the night Count Gino took his most loyal men into the Grellwood. After he returned, a madness grew in him. Something happened out there. Please, I beg of you, travel into the forest and begin your search. There must be some clue as to what took place. I fear this land's sickness will only deepen unless we do something.
Okay. I'll do it.
I've collected these over time. What do you think?
+1 level to all minion skills. That'd be really good. Unfortunately, I don't have the... Wait, do I? No, I don't have the money. Maybe that's not rare. Hopefully that's not rare. 'Cause that seems really good. New flasks. Level 2 warrior. So these are always... Ah, yeah, see. There's different levels of those, though. So that's interesting. That's a much simpler idea. I could sell this.
Another for my collection. Thank you.
I would not have enough money to get that, though. Kind of
Cute girl.
wanted to save it.
Surprised she lived.
What have we got? Anything take your fancy?
Everything take your fat. Oh, I can buy back. Same price, too. Very nice. Body armor. Maximum life. I can't afford anything. How much money do I have? 29. Be nice if we could filter like the whatever we can actually buy.
Do bring it back.
Well, the heal waypoints. So waypoints just show the entire map now. Interesting. What are these? Are these like telling me, hey, there's a boss over here? I guess so, because we just defeated the Bloody Mill and this is grayed out.
Welcome, violent stranger. I am Finn, and I
I
shall
am
be your
Finn.
humble provider of useful and diverse objects. That are most definitely not scrounged or stolen.
Scrounged.
If I don't got it, I can get it. You just let me know.
You just let me know. If I don't got it, survival.
This is a wooden tomb, if you care to see it objectively. We're not quite dead yet, but food supply is dwindling, and I've seen what hunger can make a man do. The monsters out there are not the ones that will get us in the end.
So this is going to be a lore playthrough, and it's probably going to be one of my only lore playthroughs, because otherwise we just skip all this, right? So I'm going to be clicking all the buttons and getting all the dialogue that we can. But then we'll do that again one more time once the full campaign is released, which I think is only going to add 3 more chapters. Maybe. And then if they ever release more campaign, we'll do it again. Maybe. I don't know if I can promise that.
Oh, Ridley's all right. Only man in the village that didn't run me out of town whenever he saw me. Well, maybe it's because he didn't have a daughter to protect.
The daughter to
None
protect.
of it's junk. Trust me.
Random. Oh, so this is our gambler. If we want to gamble, this is our man.
He's a devious one. I like him.
By decree of the Count of Ogum,
Ogum.
able-bodied men capable of excavation must present themselves at the manor at once. Failure to do so will constitute a crime.
So men are getting drafted even if they don't want to. I guess that's what a draft is. Oh, let's go to our stash. We have our full stash. We do. Left click to instantly transfer. Control left click. Let's put the special ones on top. And currency tab first. Rename. Nope. Money. Public. This color. Currency. Next one. These are gems. Oops. Gems is G. Make it public for now. Make it green. Affinity on. Life flasks. I think I had life flasks as gray before. I don't remember. But, or not life flasks, but flasks in general. F. Flasks. There's only life and mana flasks now, so a little less customization there. Delirium. Oops, I keep doing that. Delirium is also gray. The that gray. Public auto. Essences E and I don't know what color to make essences. Sure, purplish. We have quad tabs and unique tab. Auto. Then we have our quad tabs, which would be our dump tabs, of course. Do I have? Yeah, we have folders. Dump. And there's only so many auto sort. Auto sort. Sort. Which this one to go in, and this one. All the other tabs are not here, huh? And this would normally go off to the side right there. Then we have all these normal tabs. Alright, so I'm just gonna make a folder for all the normal tabs. Other. For now. I could like do, I usually have like a, oh, what you call it? Like a crafting one, another that, but we'll figure out what we actually want later on. Dump. What happened to where is I lost the other quad tab. I have 3 of my 4 quad tabs in here. Let me just name it Q1 for now. Public. So make it brown. Make it brown. That's a different color brown than before. Q2. It'd be one of the higher numbers, right? Maybe it's actually this one, yeah. There we go. Q4. Alright. Seems about right. Have that set up. Then better go in there for now. I'll keep this one on me. Also interesting that it automatically puts the scrolls on the bottom right. I don't have to do it myself. I don't know if that's just how it is. I didn't put it there. Clearfell. Okay, so now we should have an archer on us. And 2 warriors, I guess? The sickness has a fallen Ogum. I'm gonna switch to West just to get an actual feeling of that, of this playstyle. Wait, how come left click doesn't move even though I have it? Oh well. Command gas arrow. Oh, I can tell them to do a certain move. So you kind of lose out on a button if you... Minutes. Yeah, why is this interesting? It allows you to have much more control. I kind of wish I could tell which ones were my minions. I think there is a way of doing that. Interface. I don't want that above me though, because it kind of kills the... while this is more efficient, it kind of kills the atmosphere in a way. Show mini life above NPCs. Allies only. Enemies only. Enemies and allies. So this would help us. Monster resistance icon. Items and objects such as chests and waypoints will always be highlighted. I don't know about that. Okay, at least we know where it is. Oh, cool. They have this poison. Let's start off an area with that. Okay, let's see this highlighted thing. Because again, that kind of takes you out of the way a thing is. Oh, is that just... Can't I just... There's a way to... Yeah, I can just do that to see. I just press Alt. But this is doing it so it's always highlighted. If it's always highlighted, can I turn it off? I want an easy way to turn it off, if anything. I think there used to be a button to easily do that. Ooh, uncut gem.
I have received reports of a number of villagers hiding at the Clearfell logging site. Travel there and convey my order to return. Anyone refusing my authority should be considered a traitor and a criminal. Deal with them as you see fit, but bring their bodies back to the manor.
A traitor and a criminal. Let's see, what skill do we want? We could just go more skeletal warriors, couldn't we? Be weapon and skill based? We might as well, we're doing a summoning build. 60 spirit, though. How many more slots do we have? We have several more slots. We need 60 spirit. How much spirit do I have right now? I don't even know how to... Okay. Spirit, 10 out of 100. And the sniper is using 90 spirit. Huh. Meats. Old res. I don't know if maybe I just need an item that'll give me spirit. No, it's kind of hard to remember that WASDA is activated.
Creation.
So this is pretty chill. This is a really chill play through thus far. Vile hag. What is that noise? Alright, I leveled. Let's get more minion damage. More minion damage. Oh, that hurts. Alright, that's good to know. That's not very... Okay. Two of these. Is that a boss? Yeah, it is. Fear the Rotten Pack. Just keep moving. I was gonna use those bodies. Uh-oh. I got stuck in that corner. There goes my hardcore run. That would suck. The Hunter's Wolf. Grant 10%. Ooh, my first rare. My first rare. Don't think I'll be able to put it on. Okay, I can put it on. Cold res, lightning res, energy. Yeah, that's good. I'd rather had energy, but right click to crush it. Undoing the crown's curse. Can I see? Oh. It howled alone, head of the winter wolf. It howled alone on the eve of the first snow. Now it snarls forever, heralding the cold. You have increased. That's 10. Is that permanent? Because that's pretty strong. If it's permanent, that's kind of ridiculously strong. How's it? They're giving us permanent resistance? I mean, I guess they'll give us negative resistance at some point. But, like... I think that was an optional boss. Which, again... I've said it before, but I kind of don't like the fact that they give us, quote, optional bosses. Because then they give us stuff like that, which, that means it's not actually optional. That means, hey, do this at some point, because otherwise you're not gonna be built correctly. You're gonna be scuffed. Scuffrico, hi cavalry. So you were playing. How are you liking it so far? How do I get more spirit? I guess I need equipment. Can't do hardcore for now? Oh yeah? My hardcore run would have ended on this first boss. First real boss. I don't like not seeing the items drop. Ow. I'm burning. Although maybe items just aren't dropping. Maybe that's what's going on. There's just not any items dropping. Which in that case, that's fine. I did switch to the stronger scepter, right? Yeah. Wee, look at me. Wazding. I kind of want to try controller, but I hate the fact that I can't just switch between controller and mouse and keyboard. So what I'll probably end up doing is sometime when I'm off stream is making my own like controlling method via Steam. Probably one that uses Wazda actually. We'll see. I guess that's it. There's nothing else here, huh? Yeah, it doesn't look like it. The Grailwood.
The Grellwood has turned foul. I think I prefer it this way.
The character's name is Subscribe, because you can give 2 subscriptions and get yourself a free Chimera. I think Chimera pet. Oh, I'm being damaged. I guess it's not free, but you're supporting a streamer. It's for your pet. Ooh, another uncut gem. This is a level 2 uncut gem. Creates a skill or level an existing gem. Oh. So this will lower it to 60 spirit. This will lower it to 44 spirit. I think we lower it to 60 because that'll make room. No, we still wouldn't have room. We would still need to level this one up as well. If we level this one up, it makes it use a little bit more mana. And it gives us a little bit more damage. I like that the blue numbers are telling us exactly what it's doing, though. Yeah, I think we go with this, and then we'll upgrade the other one after. Not enough spirit. Yeah. So we'll level up the other one, and then we can have another bower, I think. Who just said that? Who said that? Argana's hunt.
A sister in the Grellwood. Curious?
Curious. Medium raw. No flask. Would you look at that? How do I equip it? Oh, I see. That's a weird spot to put flasks, but okay. I wonder why I can't just click it over here when I equip it. Boots. Movement speed. Hello. Wait. Left click the portal button to create a portal back to town. I also have it set to this button. But is that infinite? Do we not need portals anymore? Portal scrolls? Wait, and also, why was it when I equipped the boots that I could suddenly use portals? Or it was just telling me to do it, I guess.
Hello? Who
Hello?
knows what prizes await?
Hello? Who knows what prizes? So, all of this seems inconsequential to us right now. Just gonna dump it.
Oi!
Oi,
Here's what I've got.
here's what I've got. If I could get a belt, I would like that. But I don't think I'm rich enough for a belt yet. I'm at 81. Yeah, I could get a white belt.
Yes.
I just don't... Oh, disenchant? We'll destroy the item. Well, too late. I already
like
put
to
them
hold on
away.
to bits and pieces.
Shield?
Anything catch your eye?
Dang, I don't have any shields. Level 3 skeletal minions. Yeah, a white ring is 1,000 gold. Oh, we have lore. We have lore to listen to. Let's not let the lore build up.
Hello.
So,
Hello.
Una, Clearfell.
Friendly brings the strength, Finn brings the wit, and I'm doing my best to keep spirits raised with my songs. Hope is the only thing we have now, but it's in short supply.
It's in short supply. Friendly.
He doubts himself, but I know he will find a way to protect us. He is a good man, and I am thankful for his presence. In many ways, he reminds me of my father.
Oh,
I survive, But all that I was is gone. Count Gianor has only been growing more and more cruel with his justice. He arrested my father for bringing in the harvest one day late, and the rest of my family scattered and fled as the soldiers came for them. I was away when it happened, but my neighbors warned me on my way home, and I fled. Clearfell is as far as I could go before the dangers of the forest closed in. There is scant hope in my heart for my father, but I must believe my mother and my 2 younger brothers escaped, even though my heart tells me that they are just songs now. I keep longing for a ray of light to cut through the darkness of these bleak days. The first ones ran wild through the Grellwood of old, hunting and brawling as they saw fit. It is said that the spirits of the forest would watch them and be entertained. Over time, the forest became abundant with the joys of those spirits and their old magics. It was a haven for the unity of life and spirit. That place of beauty has now become shadowed and deadly. The curse upon this land has made the known paths of the Grellwood twisted and treacherous, so much so that we can no longer even reach our home.
I didn't really grasp all of that, but sad story.
What have we got?
Clearfell.
Well, this place was never meant to house this many people, especially not the sick and injured. But there's nowhere else to go. The monsters creeping out of the forest keep us locked within these wooden walls, and the Count's tyranny has made outlaws of everyone here. So nobody's coming to save us. I don't have the heart to tell the others I don't see a way to survive this. I put on a brave face, but it's the truth. This part of Farrell has been a fair home for many an Ezomite generation. The clans didn't always get along, but we had to settle our feuds when the Eternals laid their savage boot upon us. We weren't able to take part in the Bloody Flowers Rebellion, but we had our share of conflict with them here. Their ruins run over the top of ours, fighting a silent war in stone. Bad enough I have all these folks to protect. I've been worried sick about my son ever since the Count's men arrested him. I was hoping you might have seen him when you were in their custody. He's a big lad, but you can't miss him because, well, he's not from around here. I found him washed up on the riverbanks when he was just a child, a Karoi foundling, perhaps lost by some raiding party. Nobody ever came for him, though. Every day here in Clearfell, I keep my eyes on the river, hoping he'll miraculously wash up on its lonely sands just one more time. That place used to be a kind and warm wood. I even played there when I was young. It's a dark well now, with no way out for most. I'd go with you, but I got people to protect here. It's a shame what happened to old Brannock. He was a kind man in life, but I can't say I'll miss the creature he became. Oh, he tried to batter his way in for 5 full days once he rose again. Well, we thought we were done for. But then you came along, and I'm glad you did.
I'm glad you did. But then you came along, and I'm glad you did.
Oh, well.
Finn doesn't have anything new to say. Secret search Grellwood. Where's Grellwood? That's a little confusing. The map doesn't let me see, but it's like telling me that, hey, there's a thing over there. Slay to devour. That's over here. That's where my portal's at, basically. Okay. Is this just a special enemy? It's not a boss. That's kind of cool.
You tarried
Okay,
too
yeah.
long, dear sister.
Yeah, sister. Another uncut gem. Wait, what? Wait, huh? Uncut support gem. Oh. Oh. So I can see all the support gems, or I can see only the ones that actually help my thing. That's so cool. I really like this. Unearth. So, support skills that deals physical. And I can see like, I love how they're making this so much more accessible. Minion Pact. Supporting damage skills. Supports damaging skills you use yourself. Draining the life from one of your minions to use in order to boost self-damage. Only take the effect if you have a minion with enough life to drain the full amount. Support skill removes 100% of your minion's life from a nearby minion on use and deals 40% more damage. I don't really want to eat up a minion. I mean, we could if we were doing massive amount of summoning, right? But I don't know, I'm not exactly sure how that works. Supports any skill that has a duration. Supports any skill that deals damage, boosts physical damage at that expense of all other damages. So, supported skills deal with no chaos damage, no elemental. I mean, I guess this only does elemental damage, right? Or physical damage. Skeletal warriors, meat shield. They do less damage, but they have more. Minion supported skill explode when reduced to low life, which is low life is 35% of their life, dealing 15% of the maximum life as fire damage. Now that might be good later. Creates a persistent minion, causing those minions to fight for a short duration before dying when they are fatally wounded. Minion from supported skill die 4 seconds after their life is reduced to 0. Oh, so this makes it so they last a little bit longer than they're supposed to. So nothing will like instantly die. It'll still have a chance to like, say like I have minion instability on it and this. So if they get to the point where they're gonna die, does that mean they explode and then still live 4 seconds after? Huh. A supported skill that hits enemies, allowing it to inflict an extra poison on enemies, but shortening the duration of those poisons. Can be affected by poison. At the same time, support has a less duration. Poison applied to support skill. Wait. Support skills inflict extra poison damage, shortening the duration. Support any skill that hits enemies, causing poison to apply to it. Also breaks enemy armor. Cannot support skills that consume fully broken armor. Poison applied by supported skills also breaks armor. Poison applied by supported skills also breaks armor equal to 80% of the... It's interesting. Magnified effect. Supported skills have a 40% more area of effect, so that'll make the poison spread further. And so these are weapon Oh, and that's something else to remember, that you can only use one support. Like, you only get one support for all your things. So if I choose brutality to be here, then it's there forever and ever. This one seems interesting, the whole poison to break their armor. I think I'm gonna go with that. At least for now. Because that way we can like push the button to not only do poison but also to like just do extra damage on that enemy. I wonder if you can farm, like say I want to farm this special enemy, if I can just leave this area and come back. It should be the same way with the instances thing, right? I'm gonna try it real quick. New instance. That way I can get more supports. Here's the hut. Oops. Ow.
None can oppose me.
I kind of use it to farm, but not really. Kind of, sort of, but not really. Upgrades a normal into magic. I don't have maybe.
A beautiful murder!
Oh mana. Summon Una.
Well, well. Who is this that adorns the Tree of Souls?
The hooded one.
What happened here?
You tell me.
By decree of the Count of Ogham, those condemned to hang from these branches are to be left until their hearts no longer beat, their lungs no longer fill with air, and their flesh is no longer warm. In death, you are not forgiven. Your souls will remain trapped here by this ancient moor of maligned wood, and the grove will be forever denied you. Rot here in the Grellwood for all time, and good riddance.
Good riddance. Okay. I thought those were enemies.
This shade, is it still alive?
That's from the
Perhaps it can give
intro,
us the
right?
answers we seek. Only the Count's sword has the power to bind souls to the tree like this. We must free it somehow. To release that being from the Tree of
The
Souls
intro,
will
the
need
trailer.
more than simply cutting his robe. The ancient runes that imbue the Count's blade created the binding, and only ancient runes can break it. There is a battlefield not far from here that runs red with rust, where the weapons and armor of countless Ezamites still remain. We call it the Red Veil. You should search the area. There may still be power in some of those centuries-old relics. Renly will know how to forge them, bring the runes to him, and then, perhaps, we shall find some answers.
Ruins.
I'll wait here. The old magics will protect me. Hello.
The Red Veil.
The Red Veil played host to the final and bloodiest battle of countless conflicts. It was in the heart of that veil that we fought for our freedom against the Eternals. We did win, in a sense. But the cost was far greater than anyone expected. Many generations of able-bodied men and women gave their lives to push off the boot of oppression. Ogham's clans haven't been the same since, even centuries on. My mother's mother told me tales of this tree. Our ancestors used it to attract fey spirits, until it was given a darker purpose under the Eternals. They would leave Ezamites strung up on the tree, alive, to starve, to be pecked at by birds. So this is the source of my shadowed dreams. Not the tree, but the shade upon it. As strange as it sounds, I believe we should help this creature. For the Count to bind it to the tree, it must be involved in all of this somehow. There is something very wrong in Ogham, and it may know something of it. The great sword Agnar is currently in Count Geonor's possession, but the mighty rune blade was not always his to wield. It is an ancient weapon of the old magics, inspired by the Great Wolf himself. Legend says it was forged and runed for the original clan leader so he might lead his people to a new, safer land. This brought them to Farrell, where they founded Ogham. Ever since, Agnar was passed down to the leader of the strongest clan. When the position of Count was established in Ogham, the sword was bound to the roll. But now, Geonor sullies his remarkable history with his misdeeds. I hope I will live to see the day when someone worthy takes up the sword once more.
Once more.
Bye.
Okay. Let's clear this area. I really like how they did this, just, it wasn't even a boss, it was just a special enemy. I hope all the special enemies are something like that. I kind of want to try controller, but you have to exit out to do that. Deeper. My knowledge grows deeper. Which way do we want to go? Treacherous ground, slay the devourer. And treacherous ground. Grim Tangle is not that area, I assume. Where am I? Okay. Wait, are we here? Yeah, we're here. And the quests are over here. Okay.
The roots here have a mind of their own. I'll need to convince them to part for me.
Part. Well, I guess we can't do it right now. Also do the AoE for the sniper guys. The ring. Mana ring. Sure, I'll take it. Wait. We can upgrade this. Look at this. I'm a crafter. Bam! Increase cast speed. I'm an elite crafter. I will feast on your soul. staff. Trans freezing shard. Yeah, before I forget, let me add Sammy. What's the social button? Did they change it? J? Yeah, that's different. Who's this? Invited by character Sir Tiffy? I know this. Oh, this is Gentle Bob. Okay. I know who that is. It's from Cute Dog's Discord. Wait, that's not Sir Tiffy. Who's Sir Tiffy? I don't know who Sir Tiffy is. Dominal? I don't know Dominal or Sir. I'm gonna probably remove them. I know Gentle Bob is from Cute Dogs. Invited by character The. It's funny. Man's got the name The. Wait, supposedly they had damage numbers available? Is that a setting that's actually available? I don't think so. I don't imagine these guys adding damage numbers, but I don't know. So we are here, this is the Red Veil. Red Veil, I believe, is the main mission. Kind of want to do the side missions too, but we'll just keep going.
Blood, bones, and rust. Death in abundance.
That's weird. The enemies are kind of just popping up. Support gem. Nice. I like that these drop pretty often. Big and instability. I think we should make our attack stronger. Although this wouldn't be bad, because I mean they revive anyways. Use nearby minion to deal more damage. Support skills have 4%. So in combination this would make it so the minions last longer. Bone construct duration. So this will make it so I eat a minion to do more damage. And this would make it so I just do no chaos and no elemental, which it already does no chaos and no elemental. So both of these together would just be a power up. This one wouldn't sacrifice anything though, at least at the moment. It would make it cost a little bit more though. If you have a minion with enough life to drain the full amount. So as long as they're... I can only do it from a minion that has full health. And I don't know how long that would last either. I'm gonna go with this one just because there's a little consequence. Because right now we're not doing any elemental, we're not doing... Like, this attack specifically doesn't do any elemental, so it doesn't matter. It should just be straight up more damage. Also, the sacrificing minions can be the minions that are summoned, so... Finally, scroll for wisdom. Correct skill gem. Level 2. So we put it here. And now we should be able to summon at least one. No, still not. We're still not able to. I want to summon another skeletal warrior, dang it. No, we could do. What we could do is turn... Wait, we can't actually turn this one off, can we? That one's on no matter what. And I don't think this one takes any spirit from us anyways. More recovery if low on mana. I'll take it. Armor and strength. I don't think so. I'll keep the energy shield. Froggies. I forget that the game pauses now, so I can just do this. Yeah. Increase spell damage, minion damage, and int. Yeah, we're just gonna keep going down the minion damage. Has increased damage, minions have attack speed, increased crit chance, spells, physical damage, chaos. Yeah, just keep going down the minion line. Bow. Obelisk of Rust.
Perhaps this is what we need.
I guess I'm supposed to be protecting it.
Impudent undead.
Hey, do okay, I was about to say, do I even have these things equipped? I do. It doesn't seem like we need anything to Tully, so that's cool. No more portal scrolls. And one little annoyance gone. Still feel like we shouldn't need ID scrolls, but no, so far it's okay. Wah, my bad. Increase spell damage. That'd be nice later for a spellcaster. Medium flask. Medium flask. How much money do we have? 200. Probably still can't buy anything significant. Finn!
He wears an eloquent mask of words. I doubt anyone here has seen what lies beneath. For many summers, I watched him cut smooth circles around the village square, moving from partner to partner, as if he was attending one of those famed eternal masquerades. Always masked. Always pretending to be something he wasn't. Never serious. It's a shame, because when a masquerade ends, everybody that is real goes home. But he'll still be dancing, masked and alone.
Oh. Disenchant. I don't have all the items. I keep forgetting to... I can probably disenchant some things. And that's basically the old version of selling,
Anything
I believe.
take your fancy?
Or doesn't use any money. I would like a belt. Do you have a belt for me that isn't $1,000? Maybe a shield? If you have shields.
Stick to the cairns.
Hello. These are just some odds and ends of mine.
Focus, energy shield. Wait, what's focus mean? Foci are armor items that are equipped in your offhand and require intelligence to equip. Foci can grant significant amount of energy shield and powerful bonuses to your spells. Okay. Some more energy shield here. Ruby Charm. You take fire damage from a hit. Use when you take cold. See, fire resist. Skeleton warrior, level 3 eyes and presence have accuracy, discipline. Discipline means have increased maximum life. I might just get the foci, but this one has a good amount of energy shield. Should I spend 200 on just like a little bit of extra energy shield? It's basically 100 otherwise. I only have 200. It's probably a bad decision, but I'm gonna grab it.
I hope it helps.
What have we got?
What have we got?
Spirits in the trees be damned. You actually entered the Red Veil and survived. Every Ogham kid knows, if you step 1 foot in there, you'll be skewered and eaten. Well, those kids that are lucky enough to have a mother, that is. Rusted as the gear. Any of it salvageable? Worth anything? Just, thinking out loud.
Thinking out loud. Home.
As an esteemed member of no clan at all, I had the distinct honor of wandering through the lovely sights of all 4 seasons. Summer heat, winter chill, take your pick. For company, it was my pleasure to sup with the outlaws, the deranged, and the unwanted. It's simply unthinkable that I never met a nice girl to settle down with, isn't it? It won't be like this forever. I'm gonna build my palace someday. Been planning it since I was small and found myself on my own. Imagine with me, if you will, a vast span of wood above you in the trees. That's the foundation you're looking at. You ascend a tremendous spiral staircase around an ancient trunk and find yourself approaching a treehouse worthy of the first ones. Dozens of lavish bedrooms, two stocked kitchens, tall spires, a tower that looks out over all of Ogham, and half a Farrell for good measure. Isn't it glorious? That's where I really live. This cold, damp, hungry world is just an illusion. I was the first to notice the Mad Count's fist closing around this land. He kept rounding up people like me for reasons that smelt like wolf droppings. I'm a bit of a slippery fish though, so I dodged his nets. Then his mercenaries started coming for people I actually liked, and that's when I knew something was up. The village folk kept defending his actions. I don't know why they couldn't see it. Maybe they didn't want to see it.
Maybe they didn't
Who
want
knows
to
what
see
prizes
it.
await?
Alright, I want to switch over. Well, hold on. Make sure there's nothing left to do here.
Perhaps this is what we need. Right!
Clear this area and then I'm going to switch to controller. So I want to see how that is. But we have to like commit to controller, so. A lot of wisdom scrolls here, so nice. I don't know if that's just by chance or if we're actually have a higher rate of wisdom scrolls here. Uncut gem. Rebel 2. I guess we upgrade this. Can't use it over here. Maybe we grab Flame Wall? Flame Wall wouldn't be bad. anything, but we should upgrade this. Since this is actually... I mean, might grab contingent, I don't know. Contingent would be a good idea. I like this uncut gem type of thing. It's actually really cool. Because you're still feeling a sense of progression, but you're not leveling up.
He sounds like fun.
Sounds like fun. That voice. He sounds like fun.
There's the third.
Beat the Rust King. Stunned it. Easy peasy.
Very loud and very dull.
Uncut Gem 3. Ooh. We have Skeletal Arsonist. Some bomb throwing revived skeletal arsonist can detonate other minions on command. Reviving minions heal after Some minions can command and perform. So okay, so the command. Detonate an allied minion whose current life is below a threshold, dealing heavy damage to nearby. I don't know if I don't want to do a sacrificial minion build. At least not at the moment. Can deals fire damage to I don't want to do sacrificial. Does this guy do damage on its own, though? Or is it just to summons? Bomb throwing? Reviving skeletal arsonist. So it does throw bombs. Whether I want to go that route is not really what I want. Bone cage, raises the ring. Bone spikes around you. The spikes are destroyed when enemies touch them. Damage and pinning those enemies. Be feeble. Curse holds targets in the area a short delay, making them deal less damage. Curse unique and 10% less. So if we get this, we'll finally be able to add more skeletal warriors, I believe. This one's 11 spirit, this one's 15. So let's go with this one. Plus it'll make the skeletal snipers stronger. I think we do that. And now, can we actually summon? There we go. So we can actually summon some skeletal warriors of our own. How do I, like, say, change? Or do I have to just, I guess. It's interesting. For play. Strength, physical thorns. Got 2 lesser life flasks. 50. No, I don't want to use it on that. Gloves, armor, energy shield. This is just armor. I wanted more energy shield for sure. Grand skill, raise shield. It's useless for this character, but I want to see how that works. Cause I do want to do a build that's like focused around raised shield, but I don't know. I think we use this on this. Oh wait, what? Oh, it has to be augmentation is alterations in this game. Augment a magic item with new random modifiers. Yeah, that's alterations now. Because that's what alterations were. Okay. Okay, then we'll just go back to that later. If I oopsie. Kind of with the contingent thing, but I also don't want to focus down on chaos damage. I want to focus down on just minions. Minions, minions, and more minions. Keep forgetting that we can just go back to town at no, like, consequence, because we're not even using portals. The rune skullcap. The rune symbolizes the crest, means freedom, worthy. It means strike true or truth. The buckle means unity or safety from harm. Augments, I only have those. What if we... Well... Not that one. This one. Let me see what disenchant does. I'm liking
Sorry, I like to hold on to bits and pieces.
I am liking
Anything
Waz.
catch your eye?
So this sells for 35. If we disenchant, doesn't cost me anything, right? And we get a transmutation shard. So each rare gives a transmutation shard. 10 transmutation shards is 1 transmute orb, I assume. And Arb upgrades a normal item to a magic one. Yeah. Okay. And it doesn't cost us anything to disenchant. So good. Good, good. Very good. I'll keep this for later, I guess.
Here are your spikes, but be cautious. They stayed warm after forging, no matter how many times I quenched them. I would have.
Oh, dang it. Take the ruin spikes. The other ruin spike, a peaceful passage, the request of freedom in pursuit of important cause. Can I see the dialogue? Yeah.
The tree must bend to my will now.
I'd like to hold on to bits of pieces. Wait, that wasn't what we were just talking or what he just said. Dang it, I missed it. Oh.
What have we got?
What have we got?
Oi. Anything take your fancy?
Anything take your fancy? Any belts that I can afford? No. Amulet that I can afford? No. Okay.
Go well.
Alright then. Oh, this is underground? Let's go over here. Because we have a quest over here and I never finished it. I think there's an yeah, the mud burrow? Is that where I gotta go? Oh, I did say I wanted to
The
switch.
descent into darkness.
To,
I wouldn't have it any other way.
I wanted to switch to controller. Let's do that real quick. I can't do it from here, right? Input. Main menu or character selection screen. I hate that. I really hope they consider letting us change this live. Controller. Oh, and it crashed. First crash. Inconsequential. First crash. Ellie! Thank you for the raid, Ellie. How was your stream? Hope you're doing well. Killing Floor 2. Isn't Killing Floor 3 coming out soon? And the game is fun. The Killing Floor games are good fun. Killing some zombies. Apparently the third one will be out soon. Yeah. I don't know when. I just know it's soon. More than welcome, play for sure. I'll have to get it installed. It's really big, if I remember correctly. Oh, cool! Did we just spawn? Oh, but it didn't change through the controller. I'm on click to move. Let's go back. I'm gonna test out controller. It is a big D. Yeah, it's really, really big. But it's good to see you. I hope you've been well. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate you. We're gonna try controller. See how that goes. I'm sure I'm gonna hate it because it's gonna be too restrictive, but... Wait, did I not save? I think I forgot to save it. Save. Okay. Connect. Oh, we can. If you're in controller mode, you can have a second player. I guess that's why they're restricted, but I don't know. That's kind of cool though. You can have couch co-op with somebody. Alright, so okay, this is a completely different layout. They have like it on the middle. Just flasks. What is that? Oh, that's the map button. That's the roll. Who's this? Oh, that's chat? This is so confusing. Can I use mouse at all? I can. But I can't do anything with it, it seems. It's just on my screen. It exists. But that's about it. Sleepy. Alright, have a good night. Thank you again. How's it going, Carnivals? Let's see. How about... how do I switch? His birthday, happy birthday! My birthday wasn't that long ago. I think, about 2 weeks ago now. I'm an old man. We can be old together. So many births. I always notice that around my birthday. I don't know if it's just because it's my birthday that I'm noticing it, but I always feel like there's so many people that it's their birthday around my birthday, which is cool. I'm so lost. Ooh, that's cool. We can have a button to see more details. Oopsie. Pushing the wrong things. So, left trigger does that. I don't know how to go into a menu. Okay, so middle is... Oh, this is also exclusive to controller as well, isn't it? Because you don't see your character in PC mode. I guess because you have to be way more deliberate when a controller, like you need much more concentration with controller. Direct minions. There's a direct minions button. This is what we were looking for. So I want this. Set skill bind. I don't know. R1, I guess. And then direct minions. I don't even think there's a direct minions button for PC. I'm gonna set it to R2, I guess. Gas arrow. Oh, unearth should be that, I guess. Contextual. Interact with something in the game. Oh, this is so confusing. I don't know if I like it. I can see why it's a completely separate mode, though. I guess they felt like they had to overcomplicate it to make it work. Toggle targeting mode. Change between targeting mode. I'll just leave that alone because it's on the other end of the thing. Right now we're lucky enough that we only really need to worry about Unearth and the Skeletal Warrior thing, but I don't know how this works. I don't think that's a thing. Oh, here it is. Direct minions, L1. So I can aim my stuff. Okay, we'll just see how this goes. This feels so weird. I mean, it works, I guess. And the highlight makes it controller friendly. Not to mention that the minions build is very controller friendly. Evasion gloves. And I could replace this. Use maximum life versus armor and cold res. I think I'm good on life for now. We did just level up. We're gonna continue to take more minion damage. Spikes. Okay, so that's cool. The radio menu that lets you pause. Not available. I don't know. I could get used to controller, I guess, but it does feel way more clunky than playing a normal mouse and keyboard. That's it. I might get Delph to Parsec with me. The worm. But the tail.
The raven always outsmarts
nice.
the worm.
Next time I'm doing this first because it gives us a decent amount of uncut gems. They're level 2 as well.
Monsters that die while infected with contagion will spread the infection to nearby enemies. The damage of a contagion increases each time it spreads. Use escape shot.
I think firewall.
Flame wall ignites enemies when caught in it. Any projectiles that pass through the wall will deal extra fire damage. Ice Nova can chill and freeze enemies. Use it if enemies get too close. Spark projectiles bounce off walls. This has a chance to shock enemies. Shocked enemies take more damage.
So that...
Spark projectiles
I'm
bounce
kind of-
off walls.
Because I would like to
Spark
shock the enemy so that they could
projectiles
take more
bounce off
damage. But flame wall's also really
ignites
useful.
enemies when caught in it. Any projectile. Use monsters that die while infected
Then
with
there's contagion.
will spread the infection to nearby enemies. The damage of a contagion increases each time it spreads. Other chaos debuffs on the enemy, such as Essence Drain, will also be spread. Use Flame Wall ignites enemies when caught in it. Ice Nova can chill and freeze enemies. Use it if enemies get too close. Frost Bomb pulses with ice, reducing enemies' resistance to cold damage. After a time, the ore will explode. Frost Bomb. Spark projectiles
I think we do spark
bounce
so
off
that we
walls.
can do more damage.
This has a chance to shock enemies.
And then we have another one. I'll just put that there for now. Then we have another one to use,
Unearned.
which we could do flame wall.
Flame Wall ignites enemies.
Or do we want
Monsters that
contagion?
die while infected with contagion will spread the infection to nearby enemies.
We'll do contagion. I do want flame wall though, so next level 2 we get is flame wall. Ooh, is that? Dang it! I want to use mouse and keyboard. I want to be able to switch between this and mouse and keyboard easily. Though I guess I need to learn to just use the right stick. Fire res. That's better than... Oh, no, it's not because the other one has more energy shield. What's the compare button? Right stick? So we have energy shield, movement. I guess it just depends on what the mods are, so we can identify this. Not worth, in my opinion. And I don't have any more. So we have lightning for the fact that that'll make it so our minions do more damage. But we still are focusing on minion damage. I suppose I should be starting with contingent. Start with contingent and then do the other thing. Tree.
I think not.
How do I easy portal? I guess I can't easy portal. How do you TP on controller? It must be a button. Maybe we have to set it. Where do I set a bind? Controller's so confusing. I can see it working out though. It is a learning curve though. Open shop, edit filter. It is definitely a learning curve.
Too much clutter.
That's the map. Respawn at checkpoint. Class passives, character bind. There, we have to set it. Hey, did I get my... Hold on. I want to see if I got my PoE drops. I'm not sure I watched anybody long enough to get it. I get on Twitch. Let me get on the Twitch channel right quick. Here's cute dog. Cute dog deserves so much more viewership. That said, he's at 2,000 viewership, but like, he definitely deserves more. He's so funny. It says I have 100%. Let me double check this. Okay, yeah. Yeah, we have both as of 7 hours ago. Okay, I didn't have to double check, I guess. You know what? I am gonna take a break So thank you everybody for being here. I appreciate y'all. We're gonna keep experimenting with controller play, and we'll see if I can get used to it. Because that would be the optimal way to play on Steam Deck, but I could also just customize it so that I can menu around. But we'll see what we do. Let me take a break now. Let's change that image to Okay, hello, hello, hello. I am back. Excuse me. Hello, 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 hello. Alright, so we're gonna continue on our controller endeavor. Though I'm not sure how I like it. Too much thinking.
Ah, finally! Took down the Devourer, did you? Oh, that's incredible! This is the first real success we've had against the darkness. We can breathe a bit easier now, perhaps even go out and gather food. Now, this won't cover our debt to you, not nearly. But take it as thanks.
Uncut support gem.
Stick to the cairns.
However, transmutation, I have this. Hold on, I would have put some things away though. What do I insta put? Triangle? Use rarity and life. Stash. So I want to use this. Intelligence. I mean, I guess for an energy armor shield, it's not bad. Equipped. Oh, that was for. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm good. Armor. We lose out on armor, but armor and energy and intelligence. That's pretty good, I think. Have any other white items on me? I do have these robes that are white. Can I use this on that? 12 max life. Engrave a support gem on Withering Touch supports on Earth. Should I get this? Make it bigger, the thing. Skeletal Warrior. I feel like before the Skeletal Warrior dying, it'd be nice for it to explode. Arcane Surge, nah. Contagion. Where is... on Earth. Yeah, I think we get this. Camaraderie supports those hidden. I'll go with this to make the thing bigger. What flask do I have? I have a medium life flask that has 90 health. All these small flasks are useless.
Renly's done a fine job forging those spikes. Meet me at the Tree of Souls.
The Tree of Soul. Secrets in the Dark.
Renly's done a fine job.
Oh. Wait, how come all the things are back?
The great
Just because I
sword
switched the
Agnar,
controller?
It is an ancient when the position.
Oh, it doesn't show me which ones I've already
Stay
read
safe
when
if you
we're in
can.
controller
If you find a
mode.
pint out there, do bring it.
Yes?
Yes.
Hey,
Hey. Yes. Hey. Alright. Let's see. Grailwood. There's a mission here, so I want to go do it. Use the ruined spikes. Or I guess it's a boss. I don't know. Mud Burrow. Wait, did we not finish the Mud Burrow area? Or is there just another Mud Burrow? Let's go see real quick.
I will dispel you!
Like being able to see the health on the side over there. You can't see the health on the normal PC mode.
The tail! I can do this!
The spark is really more for whenever you're fighting a bigger enemy. It feels. Also, it has like a sense of auto-targeting. Kind of. Bone Wand grants Bone Blast. Energy shield 16, armor 25. Nah. Evasion. How can I just drop? Is there a drop button? Oh, triangle. Studded. I have to kind of memorize these buttons, because I think I do want to make my own version of the buttons just so I can switch whenever I want between controller and whatever. See how we can make it work. I don't think it'd be too hard. This does kind of mess with me though, because the layout is weird. I think there's just another area that has mud burrows. Because there's another boss that I'm supposed to fight. But I don't think it's here. Charge, raise shield. I think not. I like that I don't have to actually go here, select the thing, and then go here. That's something that will be lost in normal without the like controller mode turned on. We have belts. Orb of transmutation on the belt. Oops. Use mana recovery from flask. Reduce charms used. Well, I don't even have a charm, so this belt is almost completely useless. I guess we could re-roll it, since that does that re-rolls. It augments with a new random modifier. Oh no, this still does augment. Why does it, oh, I guess it does. Okay, never mind. So I guess augments still do just augment. I thought it was the new alteration, like they took out alterations, but no. I guess the alteration still exists. Okay, there is nothing else to go for in here. The map says there's a boss, but I guess not.
Ah, the hero.
The hero.
Yes? Stay
Disenchant.
safe, if you can.
If it's un-ID'd... Wait, we can only disenchant... Oh no. Never mind. It's the same. So... Okay, just blue items in general, we can just disenchant.
Hello.
You're gonna make a quick way to disenchant, I see.
Yes?
Yes. Yes. Okay, so we'll keep doing controller for a little while longer. I do feel like I'm gonna go back. I haven't really given normal mouse click and go a chance yet, but we'll see. Let's go over here.
What happened here?
We already talked about this.
Stab the spikes into the runewood markings. This shade, is it still alive? Perhaps it can give us the answers we seek. Only the Count's sword has the power to bind souls to the tree like this. We must. To release that being from the Tree of Souls, we'll need more than...
Okay, we've talked to him. Although I don't know if we've read these, and also why is there two?
Don't
the Tree
worry.
of Souls, the Tree of Souls.
The tree itself
Stab
will
the
not be
spikes
harmed.
into the...
My mother's
What are you
mother told
waiting
me
for?
tales of this tree. Our ancestors used it to attract fey spirits, until it was given a darker purpose under the Eternals. They would leave Ezamites strung up on the tree, alive, to starve, to be pecked at by birds. So this is the source of my shadowed dreams. Not the tree, but the shade upon it. As strange as it sounds, I believe we should help this creature. For the Count to bind it to the tree, it must be involved in all of this somehow. There is something very wrong in Ogham, and it may know something of it.
May know something of it.
The great sword Agnar is currently in Count Geonor's possession. But the mighty rune blade was not always his to wield. It is an ancient weapon of the old magics, inspired by the Great Wolf himself. Legend says it was forged and runed for the original clan leader so he might lead his people to a new, safer land. This brought them to Farrell, where they founded Ogham. Ever since, Agnar was passed down to the leader of the strongest clan. When the position of Count was established in Ogham, the sword was bound to the role. But now, Geonor sullies his remarkable history with his misdeeds. I hope I will live to see the day when someone worthy takes up the sword once more.
Takes up the sword once more. Oh, we already listened to that. I can always zone out. The only reason is I know we listened to that is because I always remember the last line.
Right!
Good. Now the others.
Do as I command. Release this shade to my service.
He's unconscious, but he's breathing. Though, this wound... We should take him back to Clearfell. He may be the only one who knows what truly happened out here.
I feel like getting a shade back to your village probably isn't the greatest idea.
He's unconscious, but he's fine.
Nikunin. Might not be the greatest of ideas, but you know.
The wound. It should be fatal, but somehow he clings to life. I fear it will not be long until his song ends. He will never heal while the Count's binding still holds sway. Only by a Count's hand can this binding be released. I know an old tale. One that speaks of a ring we might be able to recover, buried 3 centuries ago in our ancient graveyard.
A ring.
A Count's signet ring, bearing his rune of authority. But how to reach it in time? Grim Tangle. The overgrown sinkholes and gullies that run beneath Ogham can lead you there. The path is dangerous, but go back to the Grelwood. Find the entrance. We shall see if the spirits of this land still have the will to see you through. The wound. It should be fatal, but it's only by the Grim Tangle.
Okay. Anything new?
The graves of our people lie beneath the Eternal's tombs. This is the cycle of life, as we have always known. That is why we do not fight the wood and stone to reclaim our buried graves. And it is something the Eternals never understood. We don't need the graves.
So I think
We still have the songs and the stories that matter.
Because this doesn't gray out after choosing,
Stay safe.
I want to switch back. And that's the main reason. I want to switch back. I wanted to give controller more of a try, but I'll leave that to be just a gameplay thing. But I feel like since I want lore, it is input set to controller. I'm trying to switch my input. It's not letting me. There. Although, is it just sensing the controller? And that's why it doesn't let me? I don't know. Save. I hope that they do allow later on to live switch. I guess it'd be a little bit of an endeavor because the UI completely changes. So, yeah, let's do classic mouse and keyboard for a bit. I might switch back to WASD. We do lose out on a button, don't we? Well, not really. Well, kind of. Contagion. Smart.
I heard you heading for the village. When I fled for my life, there was no time for me to grab all my smithing tools. If you do manage to reach my forge, you should find them and bring them here. I'll set up a bench, and we can see about working on your equipment.
Oh, crafting? Crafting unlocked? Oh, it's way over there. Alright. Wait, before we go.
Yes?
Man, now I'm really
The Devourer is just
used to
another
Asda.
victim of the sickness infecting our precious land. Many of Ogham's beasts are fearsome and dangerous, but not like this. The infection in the soil, water, and air is changing them. All of them. It is sad to see such a great creature slain, but it was no longer what it once was. I suppose it had to be done.
suppose it
Stay
had to
safe.
be done.
Goodbye.
Wait, where? Oh, that's Una. Where's what's his face? Finn. Oh, they're here.
So, you found a shadow in the forest and you brought it here.
Yep. Apparently,
Right. Superb.
that's what I said. I don't think we should have, but I mean, I had no choice in it. Have you tried the Marvel's Rival game? It's actually pretty good. I respect their monetization as well. From what I understand, they are making it so currency is 1-to-1 conversion with US dollar, I believe. So 100 whatever currency they have is $1. So it's not like tricking you. They vow to not have anything FOMO, so everything will always be available to purchase if you don't get it via other methods. You're supposed to be able to earn everything if you spend forever. And they allow you to use all characters, absolutely all the characters, and all the characters in the future right away. So you're never like, oh, I have to unlock this character. That's what I hate that in so many games. I especially hated that in Rainbow Six, because Rainbow Six you basically have to play 48 straight hours to get one character, and I'm not trying to spend 48 hours at a time to get a character.
You killed the Devourer in its own lair. That's mighty brave of you, hero. Now at least we won't starve to death. One less way to die, I guess.
One less way to die, I guess. One less
Farewell,
way to die,
hero.
I guess. Farewell. One less way to die, I guess. Alright, so that's everybody. I can't talk to the hooded one, can I? No. He's on the map, but you can't talk to him. Summon Una. See about the
If
route.
the Fae spirits are still watching, I believe they will help us. Please, wait a moment.
Please, sir. Oh, that's nice.
The old magic still thrives. The way's open. Please, hurry. Yes?
The Grim Tangle.
My mother and I would come here to gather mushrooms when I was young. Ervig the Druid, one of the Grellwood's resident mystics, would meet us and allow us entry. He was well versed in the tongue of the old magics. But now, well, times certainly have changed. Please, don't eat any of the mushrooms. We need you alive. It fills my heart to see the spirits of the forest answer my call like that. It just goes to show there are still energies in this world that mean to aid us. Meet me in Clearfell when you have the ring.
Oh yeah, I definitely like Wisdom more now. Because you can control your movement just a bit more since you keep on moving no matter what you're doing. That Hori.
This druid has seen better days. Ah! Infection!
Did it just teleport me?
At least he died in a place he loved, or some such nonsense.
Some such nonsense or whatever. I mean, we lose out on the intelligence, but it's fine. Although this makes it so we have element attacks now, and that kind of kills our thing. We need to take off brutality if we want to get that. Yeah. 5 more damage. Physical damage. Does it show the lightning damage from our gloves? Since now we have lightning damage. That would be nice. If it's like, okay, well, have this lightning damage, so... Oh, that's cool. It shows a rarity. It overall does more damage, but we could always put this also on the Skeletal Warrior. How do I see the... Oh, okay, I see. So this does do more damage. They do only do physical damage, I believe. Attacks without moving. Wait, what does that mean? Oh, because we have two sets of what you call it. Wait, does damage to attacks not pertain to our... Yeah, it doesn't pertain to our spells. So that's why I'm not seeing anything. Spells are not attacks. Okay, well then I'm just gonna keep that on there then. So it gives us res and mana per kill, but we don't really need the mana. Regal Shard. Leather, body and evasion. Uncut support. Avow. Thank you for the like, Avow. How are you? So I already have two things on this. Targets will be affected by +1 poison from supported skill at a time. Supported skills have less duration of poison. I think we'd do that instead of this, instead of Magnify. And wait, how come we can't take off Magnify? Wait, can I only use one? Oh, this... What's oh, I don't have enough dex. Oh, I see. So I can only use one or the other right now. More ability. So that's extra poison. This one, I want it to break the armor. Yeah, I guess we'll keep Magnify for now. And we'll put that away, I guess. Since I can't use it at the moment. I've been working since 7 a.m. I've been lurking for a while, finally gonna lay down. Keep lurking, enjoy your lurk. Thank you for lurking, I appreciate you. Hopefully work went well at the very least. thought that was an enemy. Boulder. What you doing, my boy? I like that the skeletons and stuff just summon themselves. You don't waste the button on them anymore. Because you basically wanted them up all the time anyways. Hey Aubrey, how's it going? What have you been up to? Oh, so there's still the control. Alright, yeah, there's still the control buttons. I was under the impression we didn't have those anymore for whatever reason. Cemetery. I want to double check the entire area before we go. It's only like a couple pockets that I didn't check. Can't wait to have a movement skill.
Quickly! My family has been abducted!
Who are you?
That bastard tyrant Praetor Draven! He's taken my family hostage! They're being held somewhere beyond these gates. I never thought he would stoop this low. I sent for reinforcements, but it's been so long. I must get through the gate. The keys! Where are the blasted keys? I believe those cowards took them.
Where did you last leave him?
I don't take orders from you, but I do love cemeteries.
Cemeteries.
Oh,
Right to Draven.
the Praetor. Oh, the Praetor, that monster. He is the worst man the Eternals could have chosen as a custodian for this territory. Had he come to us in peace, the clans might have been willing to talk. But that damn swine regards us as nothing but dogs. He invaded the village in the night without warning, without honor. He seized my family to try to force us to surrender. The Eternal Empire cares for nothing but power. Mark my words. We will not be ground under the heel of tyranny.
Tyranny. Uprising.
Uprising? The uprising, of course. The clans are uniting to fight for their freedom. We are making our stand in the Vale.
Ogham.
Arkham. Oh yes, Arkham. This is the oldest home of the Ezelmites as we know ourselves. Past generations departed from here to settle Ezomir and the Isles of Skov. We did not always call this part of Farrell our homeland. And now the Eternals have come with their armies and laid claim to this place. It'll be a cold day in the Vastiri Desert before we submit.
For the Feral.
Before Farrell. Ah, the songs are unclear after so much time. A great many generations ago, we were driven here from elsewhere. There was simply too much corruption, too much darkness. It was a time of chaos and terror, and much was lost.
Oh, I was listening to that. Why did he pause for so long before continuing?
Before, our clan swore that this was the last time we would ever be cast out of our homes. Rise up, Ezelmites! We shall drive off these eternal bastards! The consort? Oh, Asinia. Curse the foul witch! She mired our lands with hexes upon our graves, so the dead may not die. She was but a servant girl to the Praetor's family. It was said she poisoned his first wife, aspired to replace her. She succeeded, and Draven, he was not dismayed by the darkness in her, he embraced it. And together, they conspired in their vile ambitions.
Goodbye.
Please, find them.
On fate. Who's Luna Exile?
Well, don't just stand
Who
there.
is this?
Get on with it.
Luna Exile. Aunt Fate. I don't know this. Minion Mancer. So far, it's pretty good. I've been trying out the different control styles. There's the new Wazda. Wazda feels, I think, the most comfortable out of all of it. The controller, you still have to exit to the main menu and switch to controller mode. So I don't like that I can't just switch. But otherwise, there's a learning curve with controller mode. Luckily, with minions, it's a little less, like, action intensive, since the minions are doing everything. Ow, I'm stuck. I don't know what I'm stuck on. It's a lot of damage. What level is this area? 7? And I'm 7. Okay. Why we're feeling it a little bit. Ooh, feathered robe. My first rare robe. Decent. Direct upgrade. Look at this. Look at this. 25. 42 energy shield. Resistance. Cold resist. Using controller for all act line. Yeah, it is definitely a learning curve. And so far, I think making my own build has been, like, I'm not looking up at anybody's build or anything. Right now, so far, it's pretty simple. It's not, if you zoom out, it's much more daunting than it actually is, because it's like, okay, this or that. This or that. Okay. It's only like so many choices per level that you can do. I just think that this always scares off anybody that like plays this game. Physical damage, does that? Physical damage on the 5 types of damage, you know, is one of the, and only one reduced by armor rather than by resistances. Most physical damages come from weapon attacks, but some spells and other skills deal physical damage. Physical damage over time can inflict bleeding, increase physical. Okay. So, more minion damage, please. I don't really want to do chaos. I'm focusing completely on minions, but we do have some other spells there on the side.
What's happening? Are you lost too?
Well, you lost too.
Death and decay.
What are you building? What's your character build thus far? Running bleach, poison merc. Whoa, that sounds nice. I was thinking about doing merc gemling. That seems like it would be a really fun, since it's like an overall everything. Kaishi!
64 years. I've been here since 1950. Can you believe how long ago you were playing Jason in Friday 13th? The 50s were crazy.
That was a long time ago. You're so old now. How you doing, Cassie? Thank you again for your support, your continued support. I very much appreciate it. How are you? Saw you were streaming earlier. Hopefully stream went well. Does decent against bosses and clears, but a bit squishy, but it's not bursty. I see. Checkpoints kind of confuse me.
My beloved son, your death shall be avenged, even if it takes 1,000 years.
Well, that's...
My dearest daughter, beloved for all time, rest well.
Rest well. Enter the mausoleum. Awful.
Our victory is never complete, so long as the Ezamites resist us. Let this graveyard erase their stain on the land.
On the land. Do we go in or do we continue to explore? I guess we gotta come back anyway.
Dreadful Draven, where are you hiding?
Where are you hiding? Invulnerable. What am I supposed to do about that? Oh, is it the bubble invulnerability?
None can oppose me.
None can oppose me. I need something that increases shock chance if I want shock. Because that's the only reason we're using that. We should get flame wall. Oh, he was cycling. Thought he was like in the bubble thing. Forgotten Riches? Where? The map says Forgotten Riches. I don't see no Forgotten Riches. I'm being bamboozled. Ah, I found the switch. Wow, money! Rare chest. And surely not a trap.
No.
No. I like that we don't have to worry about portals anymore. Portal scrolls. Too busy for all the launches. I'll wait a little. Might be a good idea just because early access. But I don't know. Energy shield? Do we have? I don't have anything to identify that, do I? I'll keep this. Although it's not gonna be better. We'll see if it's better. It has an energy shield. For the treasure room, so you can remove the sporting gems. Yeah, you can remove all the gems. What you can't remove are right now is, so these have sockets, and those you put ruins in, and ruins are permanently in. You cannot remove ruins, at least right now. There's no way of removing them. The dev said that they'll see how it goes. Any uniques yet? No, not yet. Not yet. Some magic sign? Oh yeah. I think, that's the lady we're after, I think. Maybe. I only have like less than, I think I have like 9 magic finds, so not too high. I want you to shock. Attune wand grants level 3 mana drain. I like that the special enemies are actually special enemies and not just buffed up normal enemies. That's so nice. Looks like a boss room with me.
Depraved witch. You are not long for this world. Your soul is mine.
Your soul is mine!
Rend your soul. The spirits yearn. Your soul is mine. Cut down.
Shock. I think I can only do 20% shock. I think.
Rend your soul. To me, Marsinia, I will end your meaningless life. Your intrusion will be punished.
Oh, that hurt. Okay, we shouldn't go anywhere near him. I kind of appreciate that the boss starts over instead of just like letting us spam the fight.
Are not long for this world. Cut down. These spirits are mine. Cut down. Your soul is mine. Cut down. Perish. Your soul is mine.
Okay, so he's absorbing spirits.
Intrusion will be punished. Your meaningless life ends
Ow,
now.
ow, ow. I forget that there's a space button.
Obey. Your soul is mine. Rend your soul. Rend your soul, Asinia.
So if he absorbs the souls, he does this attack, which are difficult to avoid.
Infection!
Your intrusion will be punished. My beloved Asinia.
Ow, man.
God, my beloved Asinia, your soul is mine.
I am with you,
Succumb to the Empire. Your meaningless life ends now. Cut down. The spirit's hunger.
The spirits.
My beloved Asinia. Your intrusion will be punished.
Ow. Alright, alright. It's alright. We're playing softcore. It's fine.
Depraved witch. You are not long for this world. Rend your soul. The spirit's hunger. Cut down. Your soul is mine. Rend your soul. My beloved Asinia. Down. Down. The spirit's hunger. Your intrusion intrusion will be punished. I will end your meaningless life.
Ow.
My beloved Assyria, your intrusion will be punished.
Dang it. Massive Act 2? I see. I'm pretty on level for this boss.
Witch, you are not long for this world. Friend, your soul.
Might give up on trying to...
The spirit's hunger.
Oh, cool. There's damage numbers at the top right there.
Your soul is mine.
Like total damage that you've done recently. I didn't know that.
Your soul is mine. I will end your meaningless life. Succumb to the Empire. Seiya, join me. Down.
Ow.
Spirits yearn. Succumb to the Empire. Your intrusion will be punished. Your intrusion will be punished. My beloved Assyria, I am your master.
Insidious sucks. She's the one that does that. Stop it. Wait, can I just touch these things so that he doesn't absorb them? Is that the tech? They also act as mines, though.
Your soul is mine. Assyria, join me.
At your request.
Perish. I will end your meaningless life. Rend your soul, Assyria.
At your request.
Rend your soul. Cut down. My beloved meaningless life ends now.
Request.
You cannot stop me. Your intrusion will be my beloved Assyria.
At your request.
I'm like at 1 HP left. There we go. He was 1 HP forever.
Give it a rest. Your empire is no more.
Your empire is no more. What did it get? Quest item never shall be forgotten. Darwin's Memorial Key Piece. Cemetery of the Eternals. I'm assuming this just sends me outside. Double check that we got all the loot here. Yeah, I leveled up. More minion damage. And increase attack speed. gold.
Fresh blood.
Glacial Ruin. Martial weapon, add 6 cold damage, and armor. Right, so martial weapons can be used to attack bows. Or martial weapons. Huh. Okay. Armor 12 cold res. Seems good. I don't know if I don't want to use it just yet. I keep wanting to teleport, but we don't have any movement skills. Eric! Eric! Thank you, Eric, for gifting a sub to OP Lurker. He really is OP. I've never seen him talk once, but he's here, and he's not a bot. Because there's also an OP Lurker inside Discord, I believe, in our Discord. But he hasn't said a single word in like 10 years of me streaming. How's it going, Eric? It's good to see you. I hope you've been well. Vitality. Getting some Fortnite in. Does Fortnite have dailies? Ooh. Unskilled gem. Do you already tried? Okay. Alright, bud. Alright, bud. Get out of here. What build, what class are you going for? What are you building? I feel like saying what build you're going, or what class you're doing, doesn't really work for this game, because your class can be whatever. So that's why I'm like, what build you doing? What you building? Even if it might be different later, you're still kind of building towards something. What gave me those flames? Who? He was this guy. He has just flames all around him all the time. Okay. Those guys reflect projectiles, do they? Interesting. Learned the hard way. It's funny. I gotta go dump. Incinerate dudes. Incineration sounds fun. Alchemy orb. Upgrades a normal to a rare. Maybe once we find some more. Okay. So we can upgrade or get one of these. Ember.
Ember Fusillade conjures motes of fire that hover above you.
Ooh.
When you stop casting, the embers will launch at your enemies.
That reminds me
Ember
of
Fusillade conjures motes of fire
that
hover
one
above
spell
you.
in
When you stop casting, the
Dark
embers
Souls,
will launch at your enemies.
where you literally you're conjuring up those little light orbs above you until you're just moving around, and then as soon as there's an enemy nearby, it would just. I always use that. I might actually grab that.
Frost bolts chill the ground and slow enemies. Target a frost bolt with Ice Nova to freeze enemies at a distance. Use Cold Snap to
Oh,
explode
cool!
the frost
I didn't know
bolt.
you could do that. So
Frost bolts chill the ground and slow
you can
enemies.
use Nova on it
Target a
to
frost
explode
bolt with
it.
Ice Nova to freeze enemies at a distance. Use Cold Snap to explode the frost bolt.
Huh?
Frost
That's cool. Orb of Storms.
Orb of Storms chains lightning to nearby enemies. Any lightning spell cast within the ring will cause additional arcs to shoot out. Orb of Storms chains lightning to nearby
Dang,
enemies.
that's cool if I were just doing lightning, but not really. I kind of want Flame Wall.
Flame Wall ignites enemies when caught in it. Any projectiles that pass through the wall will Skeletal arsonists deal high fire damage but have low life. They can be commanded to detonate other minions that are close to death. When you see this red indicator, it means that the minion can be detonated. Skeletal arsonists.
I might, just because we're a minion build and I want to see what other minions do. Essence Drain.
Essence Drain is a projectile that deals chaos damage over time. This damaging debuff can be spread with the Contagion skill.
That
Essence
seems so
Drain is a
strong
projectile that
if we were
deals
going
damage
chaos.
over time. This damaging debuff can be spread with the Contagion skill. Essence Drain is a
Exiles don't feel rare. Well, they said that currencies wouldn't be as rare in this game to encourage people to actually use them to, like, craft. So we'll see how that goes. I kind of really want this full slave, but I also want Flame Wall. Hover. Recasting the spell resets the duration of the active embers. Multiple embers fired at the same. Is it only after I stop channeling? Can accumulate up to 6 embers. More damage for each ember. But Flame Wall would probably be better. I do want to get this. Let's get this. Just because I do want to have more minions. We're a minion build. I need 50 spirit. How much spirit do I have? Not 50. I could, since this isn't equipped with anything, I could just do that for now. So we have all the skellies right now. And then let's see about exploding. I don't want to do a sacrificial minion build, but they're tempting me. They do be tempting. Wait, is that showing me? Search the mausoleum. Search the Count's grave past the memorial gate. Return to the cemetery of the Eternals.
You felled the Praetor! By the first ones! I can't quite believe it! But there's no time to waste. We must get through the gate.
Through the gate.
Find the Praetor's witch. Find the other key. We must... Well, don't just stand there. Get on with it.
You didn't open the door. You told me to go to the gate. I might need to put in some health. Fight the waifu. So sacrificing the temporary enemies isn't a bad thing. I wonder if we can make those temporary enemies be
Let
unstable.
this be a testament for all time. The Eternal Empire stakes claim over this land, both in life and death.
Life and death. Those explosions are actually pretty big. Exile ore. Wow. Did I just get help? Mantle, energy shield, and armor. Rare item with a new motto.
And improvement.
Inspiration and improvement. Inspiration and improvement. So we're done with all the minion. At least the minion ones that are close by. To any attribute? Does that mean we choose the attribute when we allocate these? Hmm. One, two, three, four, five, six. Link skills can target damageable minions. I think we would want to go for minions revive faster. Minion attack speed. Increase damage.
Hey.
Kitty's being mischievous. He gets down as soon as he sees me moving. And he just lays down. I wasn't doing nothing. Minions revive faster. It's 1, 2, 3. Increase. Revive faster. You gain 2% of life when one of your minions is revived. Minions. Minions movement speed, attack speed, accuracy, damage. I think we go towards that. So it would be 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. Or 4, 5. Get that so that they revive faster. Be 25% faster with these 3 nodes. Increase life. But they reduce recovery right here. Chance to not destroy corpse. That would be for like detonate dead build. Yeah, if you would gain a charge, allies in your presence gain that charge instead. Elemental resist. These are just all minion elemental resistances. Convert all energy shield to mana. Eldritch battery. Nah. I kind of want to go chaos inoculate, but it'll be for way later. Maximum life becomes 1, immune to chaos damage. Although if we do that, then we're definitely going block. And I don't know if there is a block node nearby. All the block nodes are. Well, I guess we could always manually block. There's really not that many block nodes. The crap. Oh, I thought I was dragging and dropping something. I am, but it's not actually doing anything. %, increase luck rate gain 2 gem mana when you block. Block chance, block chance. Block chance. Staggered enemies. Stagger empties 50% faster when your shield is lowered. Mm. 80% less knockback distance for blocked hits. Thorns increase damage. 75% increase thorn. Wait, can we actually use? Can we actually build around thorns? Because you couldn't in PoE 1. 75% increase thorns damage if you blocked recently. Block chance, block chance. Increase armor. Gain physical thorns damage equal to the amount of armor equipped by body armor. Whoa. Increase thorns, queen sword, increase thorns. Critical thorns critical hit chance? There's a critical hit for thorns? Is this You deal thorns damage to enemies that hit you with melee attacks. So you can kind of scale thorns. Increase thorns damage. Yo, I want to make a thorns build. They'd never had any scaling for thorns ever in PoE 1, which made me sad. Have a good night, Oblay. Thanks for hanging out. Don't forget to add me whenever you get the chance on the new PoE. Oh, look, there's a little actual reflection going on here. I guess this might not actually be a reflection. It's just coded because it's not even in sync with the mouse. If it was in sync with the mouse, it would be a reflection. It's more like it's just synced up. But that's really cool. I like this little thing going on here. I want to, okay, now, so I want to make a block thorns build now. I'm up for that. Black thorns. There's only like 1, 2, 3. Seems to be only 3 clusters that you can scale thorns. There might be more, but I can't zoom out all the way, which makes it kind of annoying. Because I would like to see the entire thing blink or not. It'd be interesting if there was an item that made it so long distance damage also took thorns damage. Is that how thorns works though? Thorns, you deal thorns damage, your thorns damage to enemies that hit you with melee. So it's not scaled by their attack. Which I think in Diablo 2, it was scaled by their attack. So the stronger they were and you get hit, they get reflected damage back. So it's not exactly what I was thinking, but still, that would be pretty fun.
Show me your power, dear sister. Wait and rot. Just die already. Oh, escape. Rat of the full moon. Now, you are mine. Forever!
I'm trying to get out.
Raven, I need you.
Kind of silly because whenever he calls the other guy, it's just the same mechanic as before.
My love, I call to you. Right of the full moon. No escape. Forever. Raven, I need you. fourth moon. Tormented death. My love, I call to you. Light of the fourth moon. Tormented death. My love, I call to you. Right of the fourth moon.
God, that hurts.
Draven, I need you. There's no bone.
No, I was stuck.
Will adorn our eternal.
I feel like that's pretty common. We keep getting stuck in spots.
Oh, show me your power, dear sister. Right of the fourth moon. Me! Here! Right of the fourth, beloved Draven, aid me. Insolence! Right of the fourth moon. Draven, I need you. Prison of bone.
No, man. I think I was still stuck. I don't know, it keeps feeling like I'm stuck, but maybe I'm not.
Show me your power, dear sister. Conquer! Disturb me! Ripped and rot. Conquer! Right of the fourth moon, Draven. I need you. Now, you are mine. Forever! Ripped and rot. To me, Draven. Right of the fourth moon. Prison of bone. Beloved Draven, aid me. Right of the fourth moon. Insolence. Tormented death. To me, Draven. Boom! Insolence. No escape. Draven, I need you.
Can I just roll through that? I don't know if I accidentally did that right now. If I can just roll through, then
Right of the fourth moon.
keep doing that.
Wit and rot. Draven, aid me! No escape! Right of the fourth moon. Alright, my love, I call to you! Conquer! Risen above. Beloved Draven, aid me.
Nice. Take that. Did a decent amount of damage.
Foul intruder.
But you had it coming.
But you had it coming. Increase flex charge gained. Medium mana. Greater. Increase recovery rate. Twig focus. Level to all spells. I'll take that. I don't know why I need this. I can't even use it. And then there's like several pockets we didn't explore. And I just want to see if there's like a loot room or something. If there's ever a time to take your time, it's the first time. If we do use more sacrificial things, stacking revive speed would be good. I need to go put things away. Second, I need to get a stream open for some drops. Okay. Just gonna dump everything. Anybody got anything new to say?
I understand you did what you had to. Please, let us not speak of it further.
No, Irving was probably the druid.
Bye.
Hey!
Una.
Oh, Una? Yeah, I know her. I was, elsewhere when the Count tried to arrest her family, but I certainly heard about it. It's just a coincidence we both ended up here. Don't get the wrong idea. I didn't follow her or anything like that. It would be unheard of for a clan girl and an outcast to... Well, whatever you're thinking, don't. That's where I stand on it. You gotta be grounded in a real world. Don't get hung up on things that can never be.
That could never be.
It'll just break your heart. Feeling lucky?
Feeling lucky, eh? Not at all. Not at all. Hope we don't lose gold when we die.
What have we got? Tread as heavily as you like. The Eternals stomped their graves all over ours when they had a conqueror's foothold here. Now if those graves have turned up and released their dead, take our vengeance on them. Some even say, when the night is darkest, our ancestors still fight theirs among the tombs. And I don't doubt it. A true Ezemite never surrenders their land. Not even in death.
Not even in death.
If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
Uncut skill gem. I think I should level this up just to get more spirit. I mean, right now I don't need it. I want flame maw.
Flame wall ignite.
Flame wall. I guess I'm gonna have to choose the fire minions or chaos minions. Because I think normal necro ascendancy isn't in the game. If there even is a normal necro ascendancy. Another uncut skill gem, nice. It was worth going over here. earth coming over here. I suppose we should upgrade our unearth since we're still using it. It gives us a little bit more physical damage. What I'm looking for is more of just more minions, but actually I want this. We have one more slot. Another unskilled gem. How long do these last? Oh, they last forever. No, they don't last forever. Damage. I think that's it. Haunted treasure. Oh, would you look at that? And full bubble. Cut support gem. So I already have this, but it's in my stash, I think. Yeah, core morbidity. So do I have the dex to use it now? No, I don't. It needs 10. Although, no, yeah, it's level 1 as well. This is also level 1. How come this one's 10? The other one doesn't say it's 10. Causing them to create a circle instead, but deals less hit damage. Walls from support skills are created in a circle instead. Supports any damaging skill that you use yourself, causing to deal significantly more damage. While the streamer's playing Witch, everybody likes Witch. It's fun. I do want to play a Thorns build though, so I'm probably gonna do that next. Or Mercenary. Support skills, more damage. Walls from support is circle instead. Cause it to deal significantly more damage but gain a long cooldown. Cannot support skills which already have a cooldown. Huh. That would be good. Arc Tempo. Supported skills have 25% cast speed. Spells causing them to cast faster. Ignition. Supported skills making them more likely to ignite. Have 100% more chance to ignite. Scattershot? What is... Your character is already using the support gem. Requires 10 dex. Fires an extra projectile. Also lowers attack and cast speed of support skill. Might grab the ignition for the arsonist. I might grab this just to be stronger though. Or do we want our minions to last 40% longer? This one will make me stronger. I think we use this. Yeah. Yeah. And then we still have another uncut gem to use. Upgrade our unearth. What class are you playing? Overall, it was worth going throughout this again. Because we got all those uncut gems and support gems. Can I keep forgetting what this new social button is. Social. Sorry. That's me, yeah. That's my link. How's it going, Sammy? Shadow. I was going to twitch.tv/LazyRico. There we go. That's my status. How's it going, Sammy? Clicked on the link. Send LazyRico's chat. New here, welcome. First time chatter. What is this? That's the Prager's place. We don't need to go there. I don't think I need to explore this place. I'm pretty sure I explored it completely and we just need to go turn in the quest. Pretty sure.
You did it!
I did it. To ultra this.
Do my eyes again deceive me? You have the keys.
It's alright, we're old.
You showed those eternal bastards. Use the keys to open the gate. Let's go and free my family.
Free my family. We're old. I'm doing minion build. I think I'm gonna do Thorns build next because I was looking at the tree and you can actually scale thorns in this game. In PoE 1 you could not scale it. Oops, that's the wrong button. I'm looking, they changed the buttons on me and I am a little confused.
What's happening? Are you lost too?
P for passive. Yeah, thorns. Right here, we got 75 increased thorns damage if recently blocked. Sammy! Thank you, Sammy, for the raid. I appreciate you. I hope your stream was going well. Like I was saying, we are doing a minions build. We're just taking all the minions nodes, except now we're out of minions nodes to take. And I accidentally ran across these thorns nodes. And you can scale thorns in this game, which I assume there's going to be an item that also lets you scale these thorns. Thorns can get crit. You can get crit damage on thorns. So I think there might be an interesting build here, depending on what uniques there are. And if there's anything else, like item-wise, that can scale thorns. But it's like a thorn shield build, I bet. That'd be pretty OP. I kind of want to make that next. Yeah, shield thorns warrior. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Crit on thorns. That's insane. Well, yeah, there's a few thorns nodes around this side of the tree. I haven't found anything else, but I'm sure we would be like scaling block and thorns and probably stun negate, although then would be 0 DPS. we would figure it out. It just depends on the item, really. Okay, yeah, I'm just doing this, and our next minion, I think we're gonna be heading minion. So the next minion things is up here is one of the things so that we can get more minions. This seems to be the only one that reduces the reservation for minion. Maybe, oh, you know what? Spirit. That's what we need. Links. Oh yeah, that's not it. Spirit bond, that's not it. Unlimited number of summit, that's not it. Where do we scale spirit? There's nothing to scale spirit on the tree. Okay, well, that ruined my idea. Back to minions. Minions. So I want to maybe also stack revive to have them revive faster. So we might go over here. I think it would be better to bam, 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 bam. Bum, 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 bum. There's also these minion nodes over here, but I don't really want to spend 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 just to get to these nodes. And I can spend 3 and just get these. And then these nodes. What's this? Gain 6% chaos extra damage. That's the element. We got these minion nodes. I definitely want to get this one. I like how intuitive everything is. Like, you were showing it off, but like just being able to alt and be like, oh yeah, this. What's that mean? I was even over here with the thorns node. I was like, wait, what do you mean thorns? You deal thorns damage to enemies that hit you with a melee attack, which I'm hoping that there's a unique item that'll make it so like your thorns damage does long range damage to I don't know. Who knows what there is? Your strategy so that your character starting node is always at top because it looks like my sword starting point. Oh, really? Do they rotate it? Because that'd be kind of cool. It's always the top one. Because I know this is spell damage right here. Skill speed. Projectile. Spell damage. So you're right next to me. Right here. You're to the left of me. If they did rotate it, that's so confusing. If you're like looking this up online, how should I follow the tree? Wait a second. Oh, I see. I'm gonna up left on the diamond. Okay. You're a monk, and you start top right here. Monk boy. Who would have thought that dweeb would be playing this? My goodness. Did anybody snipe any names? Did y'all get to do that? I'm gonna show off my names real quick. Out of like a list of 200 names, I only got like 10 because they were all already taken. But I'm the official Capcom representative of PoE. Yep, that's me, Capcom creator. Make sure to comment on the YouTube video. Yep. I'm Devil Joe, Diamond Dog. It's Metal Gear. It's some Metal Gear stuff. Dr. Light, Mega Man. I tried for Mega Man. Didn't get it. Game FAQs. Only old people know what Game FAQ is. Hideo. I tried for Hideo Kojima. Was taken. Kojima also taken. Kazu. My name's Lazerica. Metal Gear. I got owned, misspelled. Pwned, misspelled. My name's usual. Solo self. So I guess I'll make a solo self found build at some point. Don't forget to subscribe. Use your 2 subscriptions, gift subs, to get a Chimera pet. We're using that character. Subscribe. Be sure to subscribe. And I got Tip Pointer. I tried to get Tep, but I got Tip Pointer. I was just gonna give it to Tep. Then I'll probably still just give this one to Tep. Because I don't think he sniped any names. Let's see. See, it's the same tree. Ah. That is weird. So the sorcerer just starts at the top. I'm so confused. Wait, so who's at the top left over there? Oh, I guess maybe they just gave the sorcerers and the witch the same starting point? I guess because we do kind of interchange a lot of the things. Oops. No Q, right? Okay. Let's go back to subscribe. Don't forget to subscribe, chat. 2 gift subs get you a pet. So is there a starting point that aren't used right now then? I think so. Maybe. No. I don't know. I know we're missing more than half of the classes. But I remember seeing a thing on Twitter that was like showing all the ascendancies that we have access to, and then all the ascendancies that we're still gonna get, and it was like almost equal. Yeah, we have, yeah, half. So.
What?
What?
Enough talk! Open the gate!
Okay.
At last it's open! Praise the first ones! What is this? Graves! Isabel! Torko! Callum! The family of Count Lachlan of Ogham. My family! This doesn't make any sense! They're dead! Those bastard Eternals! I must make them pay! I must make them suffer!
Oh, okay. He angry.
Putrefy!
He's angry. Ow, that hurts. There go all my minions. This is another reason I want revive speed. Okay. Why is he so angry? Yeah, map RNG. I keep pushing W as if I had a movement skill. Mother, father. Oh. Already took out my archer. His raid burns when EPs. Okay.
Your dreary little tale is over, old man.
This rune of the authority is said to dim one's lunar cycle after a council is laid to rest. Am I still dying? His body just has on death ice. Uncut yam. What? I guess we will. Contingent? We could upgrade contingent. I think we upgrade contingent. Raise a bring burns flanks. The flanks are destroyed when enemies touch them, damaging and pinning those enemies. What do you mean pinning those enemies? Certain skills and effects allows damage to build up pinned. Once the buildup passes the enemy's pin threshold, they are pinned, preventing them from moving or being moved for 4 seconds. While pinned, you count as immobilized. Okay. Hits are pinning pinned enemies as though dealing 50% more damage. Well, I didn't know that. I'll take that. Probably start getting rid of the elemental stuff soon. In fact, I'll probably stop using Spark, but we'll keep it there for now. Clapped me up a couple times here. His sandbox is weird. It's big. He goes like from right. He was like from right here, and then he like slammed me over here. Like, the heck? Should I go back to town?
Life and death are well balanced here.
Well balanced here.
I have a grand quest for you, hero. The kind that'll get you woven into legend. It's not at all a minor personal matter that you might ignore. How do I explain this? Before this dreary place, you could say I was something of a, wanderer.
Wanderer.
There's a clanless enclave known as the Fraythorn that makes its home high in the trees near the hunting grounds. They helped me out a time or two over the years. A little while back, a group of strangers arrived out of the deep woods. They made strange altars and started whispering to the others about their religion. That was when I decided to move on. Now I got to thinking, if Count Gianor and his men are mad enough to burn the village, then maybe the clanless are in trouble too.
Maybe.
Will you pay them a visit? I used to be mildly fond of a fair few of them.
Ooh, grants 30 permanent spirit. Yeah. Find free. Where do I find him?
Who knows what prizes await?
Who knows what prizes await? Yeah, I'm too broke to buy anything.
You found the ring. This will most certainly break the Count's binding. Give me a moment.
Okay. Hello. Pink. Pink.
I don't know how to ask this of you, but I was forced to leave behind something of great importance to me when I fled. My lute. It was carved by my mother when she first taught me to sing.
They're good. Even the gambling one? Like I could gamble and it'd actually be good? Maybe it will.
It's in my family home.
Grants 2 weapon set passive skill
If you
points.
happen to travel near those ways, it would mean the world to me if you could look for it.
I like that they tell you what the prize is before we go and do it. That's actually really nice, because usually you don't want to just do quests for no reason. Oh look, the Twitch sub, 2 gift sub pet right there. Looks pretty cool in game. It's a little like Cerberus chimera. Oh, you didn't try gamble, but Una and Renly? Ah, yeah.
How long has it been? I was hunted. The Count, he stole something that is beyond dangerous. It will cause sickness, then madness.
I'm confused as to how come they
It
didn't...
can still be contained. We must put the seed back.
How come they didn't show...
What powers might I learn from him, I wonder?
Affliction.
Yes. Please, find it. I am still too weak. This will only grow worse.
So if we are to heal this land, we must find this seed. Beyond our clan graves is the hunting grounds. Cut through those to reach the village. Please, go as quickly as you can and see what you can find. I fear there is not much time.
Yeah, how come we never see the actual cutscene in which like this guy gets captured and everything? That was just the trailer. Like you'd expect it to be like part of the in-game cinematics or something, but nope. Oh, he identifies my items? 3 items identified. Wait, do I not have to use IDs anymore? Can he just do it? Did they fix IDs by having a guy that'll identify for free? Refund passives? Wait, can I just infinitely do that? Bing, bing.
What do you need?
They fixed identifying items. I'm not ever taking any. Not taking any IDs ever again. You're staying in there. Here's Deckard Cain, basically. It gives us a nice little. No, wait, no, true. I guess that's true. See an item that you can use right away. I guess I'll just use him for IDing when they're items that don't pertain to me. Like if it's a rare bow, but I kind of want to see what it has. Items you don't need, yeah. Who's this? Oh. So... Wait, can I fight this boss still? Or... the Geralt Wood? The Bramble Ghast? I skipped the boss. And the points of interest, yeah, it's really cool.
Infection!
Kept resetting on you? Oh no. The Red Veil? No. That's not where we're trying to go. Wait, I don't think I fought this thing. Some swear there have been purple bramble that grows throughout the woods move on its own. So I'm looking for a purple... Ooh, iron ring. Not that this is useful to me. But I don't have it for anything else. Oh yeah, the checkpoints do kind of make it obvious, huh? That's nice. In PoE 1, there's so many times I'm just wandering around. The checkpoints kind of like highlight it. Without like being too overly like yellow tapey. This spell reminded me of that spell in Dark Souls. Where you like put it around your thing, and I was hoping it would act exactly like it, but it fires off after a few seconds. I wonder if we could build around it though and make it last longer. Also, I thought it would auto-target. Oh, it does auto-target. Highlights it. It also serves the purpose to get ganked, yeah. I wonder, cause okay, so on PoE 1, whenever you're going through the campaign, everything is basically in the same like section every time you play. Like you gotta go top left because it's always somewhere at the top left. But this seems like it rotates the map, so you can't just be like, oh yeah, top left. Yeah, that is not the case. Yeah. In this area. Monkey. Apparently a warrior gets a monkey pet or a monkey summon minion. I'm kind of curious about a warrior minion. What kind of warrior minion build is that? Am I trying to go to the Grim Tangle? I don't think I am. No. It's in here somewhere. Checkpoint. Oh, not this lady. None can oppose me. Could probably farmer for transients. What'd that do? Increase life recovery from flasks. Transmute it. Life regen? Augment it. Armor, sure. I'll take it. Where's this dang purple tree at? Somewhere in the middle, I guess. There he is.
Beautiful monstrosity. It's a pity to end you, monstrous weed.
It's a pity to end you. Yeah, I'm a little late on fighting this guy, so I guess we don't really get anything that good. Might as well grab something though. Maybe something for a different character. If I do the other character, probably Mace, Armor Breaker, Shockwave Totems, Molten Blast. No, because we would need the shield, so it'd probably be sword. There's no swords yet, though. This game doesn't have swords. War daggers. Isn't that weird? An ARPG that doesn't have swords or daggers? I guess I'll just pick up Nice Nova. Some CC. Actually, we can't use anything else right now. I'll just keep that. Alright, so I did it though, yeah? He's cleared? Yeah, he's cleared. Thank goodness. I keep saying it, but thank goodness we don't have to have a portal scroll anymore. The hooded one. How does it give me free?
I must keep calculating.
Oh, okay. It's cost money. It's like 100 each node. That's okay. I like that it just costs money though, instead of the rarest thing to find until endgame. We have the ritual altar, the crowbell, dietic, king of the mist. Oh, this is a whole like ritual section, because that was a ritual thing in PoE 1. I want that spirit quest. I don't know where the spirit quest is at, but alright. I'll just go and keep doing it. Keep going one by one. It's a cool area, hunting ground. It was a league mechanic, quality integrate. Yeah, this is really, I like it. Instead of just like a random off thing, like there's actually a mechanic, or actually a story behind it. Be crazy if that's how they implement it every league.
Squawk all you like.
From now
Soon
on.
you'll be dead.
The crowbell. Hey, that's the pet's dad, I think.
Don't run. We're just
Come back here. Hey. The heck?
Yes.
Oh, he just grew. Sport pack bit grown up. Ow. Oh, jeez. Oh, he took the bell. You were just getting started. Grants a weapons 2 weapon set passive skill points. So how do I use that? How are weapon set passive skills used? Are they just normal skill points? Weapon set. Oh, boy. No, I don't know. I don't know how the weapon set passive skill points work. I think I need dex. You can choose one or the other or both for the weapon set. Hold on, I need to see what I actually need. Yeah, I still need dex. Okay. Hopefully I can change that later, maybe. So, but what does this even do? Maybe I should have looked at what the item said before I before I use it. Like, weapon set. I should have alted and checked. I don't think I can alt over here. What does it mean? Does that revive instantly? Huh. So I have 2 skill points you can assign for one weapon set and the other set. So when you switch weapons, it uses those other skill points calculated. Oh. Okay, let me see. So you already use them, so you have to refund. Okay. So if I activate it and then allocate, it'll let me be like, all right, these points are for this, but these points are for this. Oh, okay. And what I did was I just used the points for both. So it still has it being separate, or did I accidentally make these two? I don't know. We'll figure it out. Well, we'll get there. That's a new system. And now just out killing an orc. Okay. Oh, that means I could like do a little bit of chaos, focus down, switch weapons, and then like do minion focus down. Unfortunately, I take all my minions, but you can set it so I only use the skills of certain weapons. Ah, yeah, I accidentally did that earlier, I believe. So like, bolt here. You'll switch the weapon. And then I can just... Oh, that, I guess, is forced to switch. That's so cool, though. Reminds me, I need to allocate a thing. We're hooded one. And now we can actually use this. Actually do anything? Supported skills have a 4% more area of effect. Put on Bone Cage for now. Increase cold damage. Cold, lightning, grants shield raise. I lose out on my +1 level 12 spells though. That person using Arctic armor, it looks so cool. So, I guess I'll make this int as well. Thanks. So on mouse and keyboard, I can't like double go into this, but you can do that on controller. Like I was like, okay, well, what does intelligence do? Yeah, mouse and keyboard, I can't. I can do it once, but I can't go into the next one. If there is another. Like, attribute doesn't let me. But I was seeing you do it on controller, and it was like, doop, into another menu, into another menu, into another menu. It's like, ah, and that would help. Anyways, intelligence. Intelligent attribute. But everyone intelligence grants +2 mana. Intelligence does not grant damage to skills or any other benefit except where specifically stated. Oh. Dex is an attribute. Dex gains accuracy. Dex does not grant damage. Strength. Strength does not grant damage. Or any other better. Alright. Then that means I need to see what my skills actually do. What their scaling is. Requires int. Already, I keep forgetting it's literally day 1 early access. This is the worst the game will ever be. Today is a new day, and it's a new... This is the new worst the game will ever be. Which is... What I'm really hoping for is somehow... I know that this would be like a pretty big overhaul, but I really wish I could just switch to controller mode from this without having to go back into the main menu. I know they change up everything though, like even like accessing your items, you like get a little pause screen with your guy and everything. But surely it couldn't be that hard to just live switch it between the two modes. Surely. Yeah, we're gonna grab that. I just don't know what to... I think we'd do intelligence. Because that'll give us energy shield. I don't know if I have any reason to go Dex. Damage recouped as life. Physical damage recouped as life. Elemental damage recouped as life. The whole recoup thing there is interesting. Energy shield recovery rate. This will be important if I go chaos inoculation. Which I probably will. Maybe. Maybe, possibly. Light input switching, yeah. Crit spell damage. Oh, that's interesting. Got a cast speed to crit spells. Yeah. Lightning res, damage penetrates cold res, penetrate fire. So that's why there's so many of these, like, specifically sorceress stuff over here. We share it. Use critical hit chance. Chaos. Curse. I definitely want to grab this. So I just don't know what to choose. I'm gonna go intelligence. I wonder... Oops. If I go to unearth... Physical damage... But some spells and other skills... Critical... On kill effect. Rarity. Ludix without earning your whole. Yeah, it's really nice. We don't have to like path all the way to like. Where would be the nearest dex? If we needed dex. Nearest dex node is this one? You would have to get lightning and go here for some dex. And then there's some over here. There's like no dex nodes around here either. I wonder if I might have. Are there any specific attribute nodes? There is, right? Or is it just in the notables? Seems like they might just be on the notables. Which this is just way more freedom of like your build in general though. If they're all just any type. Increase cold damage. Yeah, this seems like they're all just you choose the attribute. Unless like you're going into a notable. That's so cool. I love it. I was gonna make building builds either really broken or just much easier for a newbie to do. And then Warrior gets that one thing where you get 50% more on small attributes of whatever attribute it is. I wonder if you could make, well, it doesn't grant damage unless stated otherwise. But you could make a warrior with like pure int and maybe make him like a mage warrior. Possibly. That'd be interesting. Back from ad. No, ad. I was just stating that the warrior has that one ascendancy where you get 50% more on the small nodes. So you could like go on all these any nodes. You get 50% more, which I think it rounds down. So it basically just makes it into 7 plus 7 on all these plus nodes. Yeah, or is it plus 3? I don't know. Maybe it's plus 3. Plus 3 would be crazy. It's gonna be plus 2 on each small node. So you could like build around a certain attribute really easily on warrior. I'm wondering if you could make like a int based warrior with that tech. Boom, 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 boom. What are we doing? Where are we going? Okay. Boom. Crazy like that too, yeah. I like the gemling. The gemling thing. Did I equip it? Yeah, there we go. We have this. So now we can do 2 poisons and it will break their armor. And hopefully that also means that it'll double break their armor. I wonder if they get double poisoned by just staying in here and it ticks twice. Yeah, that's how it works. They stay in the cloud and the poison will tick twice. So, yeah, you can see the 2 right there popping up every now and again. dying, I'm dying, I'm dying, I'm dying, I'm gonna die. Stuck on something. I think I might try with the thorns. I don't know. With the thorns warrior build, I might do hardcore because it doesn't really matter. I'm gonna die and then I'll just be in softcore anyway. Yeah, I've got a lot of body blocking. Rise. Rise. Action staff. What does that do? Action firebolt. Siphon mana. No mana to attack, and it was faster, so you couldn't get away, just dead. Oh no. That sucks. Man, that would be incredibly unfair for hardcore. You just suddenly get him and you're screwed. I suppose I shouldn't be expecting hardcore to be balanced right now. Desert Ruin. Fire res. We have a reset here. Uh-oh, I'm getting body blocked again. Ow! Son of a gun. Getting sniped. Alright. That was a bit. Imagine doing that on a melee character. I guess we would have way more defense though. Such a big area. Uncut support gem. What a good idea these uncut support gems are. Because it feels like you're constantly progressing, even though you're not. Like in PoE 1, this is just going to the store and trading an identity scroll for something. But you see like an uncut is like, ooh, ooh. Give me a second. Defense forward. Support skills have less duration. Change from dealing crits. Not support. Which reserve. Oh man, am I gonna need more decks? Probably. No, to check a shop for, yeah. %. I'm wondering about if we combine this with this, then that means that they'll do more damage when they explode, but they'll do less damage while they're alive. If I combine this with this, I'm wondering if, like, they'll explode, but then they'll still be alive for 4 seconds after they explode. Support skills that create a persistent minion, causing those minions to fight for a short duration before dying. Or maybe it'll still be... They'll be at 0 health, but still be, like, fighting. Okay, so they won't fight after they explode. When they're fatally wounded. But it still lasts for 4 seconds longer, though. But I don't think that's worth. I'll try minion instability on them. I'm not a fan of having my minions explode, but we'll try it out.
Death and decay.
Hello. I found the ritual.
The Forbidden Books don't mention anything like this. I should ask a local.
Another uncut. Summon Finn.
Wow, this is ominous.
I think it's interesting that we can just summon people. Get over here.
So, I was right to be worried. They're still making these damned altars, and this one's bigger. Something's wrong, hero. Something's definitely off. I thought I was imagining the whispers in the shadows at night up there. Thought I was just spooked by the cultists, but maybe not. Please, check in on the Enclave. I'm gonna get while the getting's good.
Get all the getting's good. I feel like I can click this, but I can't. Do I have dynamic? I feel like I have dynamic on. Dynamic resolution. Oh, I guess I do have a form of dynamic resolution. Because it gets really grainy around here whenever it starts getting more active. Keep forgetting to use this. I'm sure that's actually useful. Increase maximum health. Do you use the direct minion actions like at all? Does it feel necessary? No. It doesn't. I only have that option also on controller. I don't see it here. Like, it's not here. On controller, it's here. I saw that as an option on controller, but it's not. I don't have it on mouse and keyboard or WAS. But yeah, I don't really feel like I need to tell them where to go or what to target. Shield. Evasion armor. Face mask. No. I do feel like I like WAS a lot more, but I'm getting used to just the normal default again. Controller is really comfy, it's just it has a really big learning curve for me.
By decree of the Count of Ogham, to the scoundrels and cowards hiding among the trees of the clanless Perch. As the loyal men of Ogham lay down their lives to protect those who support them, you hide. As the women of Ogham sweat and ache, skinning beasts upon which we feed, you hide. As the children of Ogham play at war, preparing to serve the greater needs of the people, you traitors hide. I will offer clemency only once. Return to the manor immediately and serve Ogham, as is your duty, and your punishment will be deferred.
You hide. This is the place for the spirit, I believe.
There's an immensely disturbing energy here. Time to seek it out.
Ow. What level is this area? 11? I'm 12. Okay. Hurt.
whisper at me from the dark. I am the shadows.
Oh. Wish I knew what damage I was increasing by leveling this up. Because it doesn't really show me the minions damage. And root. Let's upgrade her. Although I guess we're not really using that one yet because we don't have the spirit. Or is it from 50 to 41? Still wouldn't have enough. But soon.
Can't believe it. The whole bloody place has gone mad. Cursed cultists. Please, hero, find the other altars and dispose of them. Put an end to this. I'm gonna check around here for any sane survivors.
Still sane survivors.
I will feast on your soul!
Ow.
No.
I almost still want to pick up things. But then I remember I can just ID it and go to town.
How can I?
How could I?
Interesting that there's a checkpoint at each and every one of those. Oopsie. Uncut skill gem from an effigy.
So this is where the darkness is hiding.
I like that we can go into the passive skills and not worry about the fight. Gain 12% maximum energy shield as additional stun threshold. How can I tell what my stun threshold is? Do, 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 do. Oh, there's the King of the Mist. He looks different. Ow. The Wildwood's power is mine? Oh. I didn't know he was connected to the Wildwoods. Is he healing? Oh, that hurt. He took out my guys.
You're not going anywhere.
There we go.
You watching your friend? I do know how it feels.
So long as you know me, I will always exist. More spirit. I can summon one more guy. Corruption often causes crystals to grow in strange places. Grants maximum spirit. Nice. Where is... Here we go. Withering presence? Wait, what am I... Is it... Huh. What is this? Uncut Spirit Gem. Creates a persistent buff skill gem at level 4. Oh. Feeds the corpus to bolster your energy shield while active enemies and reviving minions that die in your presence have a chance to drop Grim Remnants. Picking up a Grim Remnant grants you energy shield, which can overflow maximum energy shield. Grim Remnants recover 17 energy shield. Chance to spawn a remnant when an enemy or reviving minion dies in your presence. But how far away is my presence? Presence is an area around your character within certain effect. Many of auras which apply a default is about 6 meters radius. This area can be modified in the presence of area modifiers, but not by skill area modifiers. Interesting. Raging Spirits. While active, your fire spells will also summon Raging Spirits, which is a short-lived flaming skull that rushes enemies and rapidly attacks them. Enemies will not directly engage these minions and can pass through them. This is a buff that's just on whenever I use spells, whenever I use fire spells specifically. That's cool. This will be good if we go for the fire minions, which we probably will. Arctic armor. Move stage, gain a stage every up to maximum 3 stages. Conjures an icy barrier that gains stages over time. While the barrier has stages, melee attacks that hit you will remove a stage and cause a burst of ice to deal cold spell damage to the attacker. Mana Remnants. Conjuring... Wait, is there... No, there isn't. Conjuring lightning to restore your mana. while active. Shocked enemies you kill have a chance to spawn mana remnants. And critically hitting a shocked target spawns a random remnant every few seconds. Picking up mana remnants grants you mana which can overflow. That's cool. How much is overflow? Recovery, which overflows its maximum, can be recovered up to twice the maximum. That's cool. You can have double your things with overflow. Other enemies in your presence every 2.78 seconds. I think we'll try out the Grim Feast. And let's get rid of Ember. Wait, this is gonna take Spirit. Ah, it takes 30 Spirit, of course. Of course it takes 30 Spirit. That's why we just got Spirit to use it on this. Yeah, I guess we're getting rid of that for now. Oh, interesting. This lists how many support gems you can have for each attribute. You can have 1 support gem per 5 attribute in that attribute. Interesting. So if there's a strength gem, in total I'll only be able to use 2 support gems. But since I'm int, I can support gem all the int things. Greater mana class. You cannot apply to this target. Okay, I didn't think so. Summon Finn. Hello, Finn.
So the cultists really did have a king lurking out there in the shadows. Shame. I might have followed him myself if he'd simply promised decent meals instead. Thank you, hero. It's not the result I was hoping for, but at least I know the truth. Clearfell's all I have left now. If I was a drinking man, it'd be a sobering thought.
Charm. Fire resistance, cold resistance, lightning res. What is my resistances right now? Fire, lightning, cold is massive. I guess we do it on fire since it's the lowest.
Yes.
So that will use it. Wait, is there any challenges? Probably not, huh? Dang. Not having challenges is gonna... I don't know if it'll affect me playing this long. I always do the challenges. If I play a league, I try to do the challenges. So can I just leave? Oh, hello. Exalted orb. There's no reroll. Is there defer? No. I have 900 tribute. These all need decks. Yeah, let's take the Exalt. I don't know. Create a skill gem. Grants your weapon passive skill points. Why can't I see what that one will give me? Getting kind of tired. I wonder how Cute Dog is faring on his subathon.
Quickly.
Oh, he has a bunch of stuff to talk about.
The boundless horrors of mishandled corruption cannot be conveyed simply through words. I only hope that you can find and contain the seed before it is too late. The Count accosted me and stole a very dangerous object. A seed that I have kept hidden from humanity. Somehow he knew that I possessed it. He cannot possibly know how dangerous it is. His attempts to harness its power will court disaster. We must hurry to the village. At the very least, those who are still sane may be convinced to aid in containing the seed. Corruption once had a purpose. Let us term it a disorganizer of what would otherwise be ordered. One consequence of this chaos is the warping of pathways, both through the woods and in the mind. The land so afflicted is never the same when trod upon a second time. Men afflicted by corruption know not where or when they are, only that they are in pain. And you appear as a horrible creature to their distorted senses. All children have imaginary friends. Most grow out of that phase. A rare few refuse to let go, creating real from unreal through sheer stubbornness. Gods born of man certainly exist, but did a gigantic red tiger named Farul actually run the plains of the primordial world? There is no way to know. Will the world end if she and her savage ilk return? The answer, I imagine, is up to those who would stand and fight on that day. Be glad that today is not that day, as far as I know.
As far as I know.
20 years ago, in the wake of those tremendous events,
PoE 1.
mankind was busy with its own survival. No one was looking for me, and no one saw me. I lurked in high places and dark places, seeking to keep the seeds safe from men of ambition. In recent years, however, I found myself continually forced to move from place to place. There was always one more hunter, one more patrol, one more grove being cut down or cave being mined. There was nowhere to hide, and my path inexorably took me here, which was apparently exactly where someone wanted me to be. This was all a trap, laid over the course of years, and at colossal expense. Someone wanted the seed at any cost, which surely bodes ill for
any
their
cost.
intentions. Time is short. Make haste.
Hey, those glowing blue eyes make it hard to sleep at night. I'd wear something over my face to block out the glare, but silly me, I left my sleeping veil back at my palace. Why then?
This guy has a tabby. Oh no, that's the ghost eunuch.
This hooded one is here on your honor. Don't take this as a threat, but it's your head if he turns out to be as evil as he looks. I have a forge back home in the village, but I don't dare return. Count Gianor hired thugs that are far crueler than the village guard, and they've been arresting more and more good folk. Each accusation weaker than the last. A few of those hard-eyed men came around my forge asking for free weapons made. Well, I refused. I knew their ire would soon fall upon me, so I fled and took up temporary lodging here at Clearfell. I've had a few things go missing around the forge when Finn was nearby, but I can't begrudge the lad. His father refused to acknowledge him, so he was left clanless at an early age. Underneath that boastful exterior, there's just, well, I'm sure it's obvious, even to strangers. His mother was a kind and honest woman. Shame he doesn't take after her. A curse has befallen this land. That's what Una feels. That's what I say too. The beasts of Ogham have been friendly to men until a shadow started oozing out of the manor. These rabid and misshapen animals are not to blame. They've been driven mad by something we can't see, only feel in our bones. Last time I felt something like this, I was a much younger man.
A much younger man.
Go well.
Hello. Hello.
Hello. I have 30 spirit. Wait.
How can I?
How do I use that one thing? Right click to activate.
Feast on flesh.
Okay. No effect around me though. Okay, well, now it's activated. Wait, I didn't want to go here. Grinding. Find the entrance to the village. think the overflow mechanic is really cool. I wonder how long the overflow actually lasts, though.
Wow, this is...
Okay, then we've already talked about this. Wait, am I about to do the first trial? Trial of corruption. Find the entrance of the village. Whole months. You're 80 months. Can you even hear me? You're 80 months. How's it going, Chrono? Hope you're doing well. PoE2, grind yourself. Add me. Give me that sweet friend request. You can find me at Capcom. Or this character's name is Subscribe. For subscribe now with 2 gift subs to get yourself a free Chimera pet. Not you, you're already subscribed for 80 months. You don't need to gift me anymore. You've already given me too much. See, my character's name is Subscribe. Subscribe. I sat there and I sniped a bunch of names. when it was available, and then I couldn't get anything past like 10 names out of a list of 200 that I had. I should have listed like 500, but coming up with names is hard. Coming up with names that aren't already taken is hard, I should say. This looks like there would be a little fight here. Are you doing a monk? I bet you are. You want that flicker strike, I bet. I bet it. I bet it. Trying to get that flicker monk going. You didn't know what class had flicker? I mean, technically all classes have everything, but I think it's easier to get flicker going on monk. I think. Well, I guess I can't check here. Oh, you again. He cheats.
We're just playing. Yes. Show me what you've got. Right.
Ow. He's cheating. Oh, I see. This is his little arena. Ow, that hurt. Exalts.
All part of my plan.
So which class did you end up doing, or what are you kind of building around? GD Contagion, a classic. Classic. Find the entrance to the village. I don't know where it is. Cemetery. Classic get through the campaign. Yep. Yep. That do be true.
Death and decay!
Death and decay. I want to know if overflow is permanent. It seems like it's permanent and it doesn't decrease. It's a tofu. That's so strong. Tragic can run into a body block fast, but it can't roll out of them. Yeah, I don't really know what the use of rolling is yet. Surely there's better use for it. Oh, that's the effect. When you're overflowed, you actually see the overflowing of the energy shield. Cool. This game's so pretty. Is the entrance farmlands? I assume it is. Have you tried WASD controls? Oh, my things aren't loading. WASD controls feels good. So right now I'm using normal basic controls. I think not. I think not. Oh yeah. Let's talk to this guy.
Time is short. Make haste.
Make haste. Time is short.
Increase amount recovered, 2 to 2 life. Increase recovery rate. I rather have the recovery rate up. Greater mana. Yeah. What can I upgrade? I don't know. I'm gonna make a ruins tab. R. So far, I've gotten more exalts than I've gotten chaos orbs. So I wonder if chaos orb is going to become the new divine. Where is it? This one. This. And exalt's going to become chaos orb. Time is it? Theodric ritual. Crop circles. Is there a ritual I just forgot? So what does this mean? Oh, that means I'm here. Bonus hut. Oh, so this area is where I gotta find your hut. Sapphire ring. Max life, cold res. Better than what I have here. I'd like max out cold res. To wield. Uncut support gem. So I'm assuming support gems are always just level 1. I haven't seen it be any higher. Energy shield recharge regains immediately and is not interrupted by damage for 2 seconds when stunned. While using support skill. Where any skill that can use causes energy shield recharge to begin immediately if you are stunned while using it. Oh. I don't really get it. Supports any skill that hits enemies, causes any pin buildup to inflict to be stronger the closer the enemy is to you. Lacerate. Supports skill has 30% chance of bleeding. Let's get the ignite. Discipline. zombies? When do I get zombies? I want to complete Act 1 before I get off, but tired. I'm getting tired. Orphan Village. I wonder what MTXs I have. I'll double check that. That's not how I check. That's not how we check either. Cosmetics. Doo-doo-doo. Sales. Halls of the Dead portal. Ooh. I wish this was ordered by how big of a sale it was. 34% off for a character slot. No bundles. Guild tabs. Oof. Guild tabs. Points. Straight up points. You should never just get straight up points, by the way. Always get a supporter pack if you're gonna get points. Just received. Buy more. I don't want to use MTX just yet. But I want to see what I have. All these are unavailable for now. It's a cool helm. These will be transferred over to the main game before 1.0 comes out, by the way. So no need to worry about your MTXs. Oh. Why does it change to that? That doesn't look anything like what it was showing. These MTXs are wrong. Cannot apply a migrator type mismatch. Oh, I guess this one might be right. This one's definitely wrong though. Weapon effects. Portals. Only 2 portals? The King's Mark one. And the Rusted King portal. You know what? I did beat the Rusted King. I think I deserve to use the Rusted King portal. Portals are my favorite thing. I don't know why I like portals so much. And little pets. You have 2 kiwis. Footprints. I don't want to use it. Apparitions, flask skin, social frame. I'll use a social frame. These look so cool in this game. It looked okay in PoE 1, but it looks really cool here. Kitty was having a little coughing fit. Sorry about that. Ooh, nice. This is in. I like that. I won this from the Twitch rivals. Looks good in this game. But we're not equipping that yet. We reward ourselves with MTX after we beat the game. This looks cool. I thought it looked uglier, but this actually doesn't look bad. I hate that it's on. It has to be on this armor, but at least it's a flying out around thing. Extra effect. Oh, I'm gonna use this one because that's a level up effect. Turning that one on. What is this? Oh, okay. I don't know what I need right now, so I'm not gonna put this in. Bam, bam. No, I Don't know what attribute to go for. I'm real tired. I'm gonna call it here real soon. I might see about making the Steam Deck warrior. But I kind of want to play hardcore with that character. It's pretty cool that GGG like somehow managed to get everything under control for this game within like 2 hours. Considering the millions of people that are playing it. I thought you were behind. You're in Act 2. No, I'm still in Act 1. I'm pretty sure. Hello. Periodically is invulnerable. Death takes you. I like that the special enemies are actually special. And not just yellow highlighted versions of a weaker enemy. Sapphire Charm. Gains per second. Cool. I need to learn what the button is. Social is J. Crodo, how come it didn't show me that pop-up? I guess I don't have those notifications turned on. Notifications. Friend requests. Save. Do I want friends now online? I don't know. I kind of get annoyed with too many notifications. I like the witch's voice more in PoE 1. Una's home. Una's loot. Patron Una's loot.
The girls' loot. But dear me, what a desperately boring home.
It's kind of rude. How do you know that it wasn't looted when she was gone or something? That is really sad. Looking home, though. It is a sad looking home. Ooh, my first amulet. First amulet. Strength amulet. It's my first one. Let's transmute it. Bam. Evasion. Augment it. Int. Anything else we can do to it? I think I have a regal in the stash. But I'll save that for an amulet that I probably need a dex amulet, to be honest. Crop circle. Cut skill gem. Might as well. Does that give me enough spirit? An 18 spirit. Not yet. Let's find the waypoint over here, and then we'll go to town. And I might call it there. So I'm getting sleepy. So I want to test this out on my Steam Deck before I fall asleep. Oh, waypoint's right
Even
there.
the darkest corner is ablaze. How festive.
How festive. Find Renly's tools.
By decree of the Count of Ogre. By decree.
I'm reading.
By decree of the Count of Ogre. Your whispering and conspiring has not gone unnoticed. I see your disloyalty. I hear your mockery. How However, your plots against me all lay dead in their tracks. Every villager must report to the manor immediately for questioning. I alone will crush this revolt. Anyone who resists will not only be considered a criminal, but an avowed traitor.
Okay. Count seems like a dick.
No. A beautiful murder!
Oh. Why does that take a weird amount of time to spawn? Oh, there it goes. I actually see it just needed a cache, I guess. Una, here's your loot.
You found my loot. I can't quite believe my eyes. This feels like having a small part of my family back again. I cannot thank you enough. I think I shall begin by composing a song about you. In the meantime, I would be happy to play for you, if you like.
Okie dokie. Grants weapon set skill point 2.
I guess now she'll start playing songs. Let's get out of here soon.
The hooded one.
This shade is a curious one. It is quite odd to have a blue-eyed shadow in the camp watching us. But things truly have been taking a turn for the better since you freed him. Some of the folk here consider his presence a sign of good luck. Though I wonder if it is actually you that brings us these better fortunes.
Fortunes.
It is good to see you.
I don't want to figure that out right now. Are you gonna play your loot? Or have they not added that yet?
To see you.
Maybe I have to leave and come back and she'll be playing the loot. Oh man.
Hello.
Oh, wait, I can actually...
This one always makes me weep.
That makes me weep too. Okay, so this isn't implemented yet,
It is
but
good to see you.
maybe soon.
The Mad Emperor's song. Not a tale the Eternals would tell.
This is the default one, isn't it?
It is good to see you. Ah, yes. The hubris of men.
Okay, this song isn't implemented either, I guess. Alright then.
Yes? Izara the Wise.
Zara the
It
Wise.
is good to see you. Izara the Wise. Izara the Mad.
Wait, it started
Sorry, I
playing
was
the
just-
other song.
Ah. The Exile's Landing.
Yeah, now it's playing. No, okay, never mind, whatever.
The village has been destroyed. then madness has already reached a boiling point in the minds of the Count's men. You must infiltrate the manor and put a stop to this by any means necessary. The fate that befell Ogden Village is only a single raindrop in the storm that is coming. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Add cute dog. I don't remember how to add anybody. J. I know he has NFL. Added as NFL. I didn't get any 3-letter names, unfortunately. Look at all these parties you can join. Why would I do that? Why would I do that on my first playthrough? Saluting a party. Although, interesting enough, you can play with a friend in a couch co-op if you connect the controller. I don't know how well that works, but it's an option. Let me see where we're at. I feel like we're about to finish Act 1. Executioner, manor. Do I keep going? I'm so tired. I'm gonna call it here. And then we can continue the X. I also gotta do whatever this is. So yeah. I want to 100% the act before we go. Ancient ruin. Is there something else in here? Why is it still not? Why is it not grayed out? Ancient ruin. Let me chat. Thank you all for joining me today for some PoE 2. I'm gonna continue playing PoE 2. Don't forget to subscribe and get your pet. I need to subscribe to myself and get a pet. We got Capcom, just to go over the names that we have. Comment. I try to get comment, like, subscribe, subscribe, like, comment, but it didn't work. Got Devil Joe, Diamond Dog, Dr. Light, Game FAQs, Hideo, Kazu, Izurika, Rico, blah 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 blah. Metal Gear, owned, cloned, solo self, subscribe, into Poner, and then I went like just figuring out other names forever, and I gave up. I gave up because I wasn't finding any good names, and the ones I was finding, I was misspelling. I was like, gross, I'm not gonna keep that misspelled name. Well, yeah. Thank you everybody for joining me. I wonder if Cute Dog's asleep or if he's actually still on.
He's asleep. No, before I go to sleep. I'm gonna get myself the pet. I went to my stream, I was like, oh, I'm kind of blurry. A little blurry. And I had it set to 720. Oh, I didn't realize my eye tracker was working. Do you guys look at my eye tracker? I forget that that's a thing. It's a little behind. Or a little ahead. I gotta adjust that. One, two. 1, 2, 3. It's like 2 seconds ahead. But I guess that depends on people's delay, really. I do need to make it look smoother, though. I don't even know how much I get from gift subs anymore. Because they increase the price, right? And tax. I don't know where my wallet's at. I'm stupid. 351 222 9925. Who's gonna get it? Cavalry and Frostgrave. Congratulations. You two get it so I can have my pet. How instantaneous is the getting the pet? Do I have to do anything? Well, Twitch says I have it. So that's instantaneous. Claim. I didn't know it showed up here in the inventory when you did that. I might use this pet tomorrow. Don't forget to subscribe yourselves, chat. 2 subs to get yourself this cool pet. Let's see. Not M. C? Is it C for cosmetics? No. What is it? K. K for cosmetics. Pet. I probably have to go to the website. Path of Exile. There it is. You have to go to the website and look at your Twitch rewards specifically. And I believe it does live updates. Yeah, we have the pet right here. Yep. Live updated. The only reason I got this pet is because I can subscribe to myself to get it. So. But if you want it, I recommend you do the same. Looks pretty cool. He's a big boy. That's a big pet. What is that? Is that a rock? These are rocks. He has a pet rock. 2 pet rocks even. It's funny. Gold! Anyways, he does some cool stuff, as far as I know, during battles and such, but I am getting off now. So thank you guys again. Have a wonderful day, wonderful night, wherever you might be. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care, bye-bye. Right. Let's turn that off. And then we do this.